do a little last timing. You think you agree with this? We last timing last time. So last time in Dragon Ball Z, you guys were still dealing with the aftermath of having to get out of the Underdark. Oh fucking hell! My girlfriend's got to show me something urgent. My bad.
Time for Val to go to the Underdark. Oh man. I should really chew my food.
Sorry, guys, my bad. So last time we were still dealing with the aftermath of having to deal with the Underdark, all of the curse and whatnot. You had just procured yourself, Mr. Arlo, a new friend, when you went on to find your carriage was stolen. Then you took it away from the Green Laces, fought them real hard, and you, you accompanied a humomancer to her church, where you met Dova. Yada yada, a lot of fighting, and now you're here. I think it was so that you could learn more humomancy. Why did you come here? Actually, was it for that?
It was for Vishaz's son cleric thing, and
Ah,
So
yes.
also for
there,
this
there are
basically.
two meanings. One, bring Gratina the vial of werewolf blood, fully
Mm-hmm,
contagious, the fully done person,
Fully consumed.
and to get the circle of the sun, and also because she was a hemomancer, so it was like
all right,
seven
wonderful.
birds with
Double whammy.
one stone.
Double triple jummy. Okay, so Mr. Dova, the mysterious, now you know Golden Dragonborn, which is, I mean, you guys should have been like super in shock to see a Dragonborn to begin with, but a golden, what the fuck? That yeah, this is a creature of myth, if anything at all. But he carries himself just like another alley kid, and now accompanies you because he's also a journeyman. What is your mark again, my boy?
Where is it?
Where is your mark
O-
again?
It's in
on his
my
Was
butt.
it
my
was it in your eyes?
eyes. My
It was
eyes.
your
One
eyes.
Yes.
second, sorry.
So when they go spiky, I go blind.
That's fucked up. Today on What's Fucked Up, that's fucked up. So, Arlo, the arduous, arduous Arlo, the arduous believer of the one, is now partaking into a sort of a duality where he has this question to answer for himself whether or not he believes that this all mother, these saint or goddess is real or should be worshipped at all, like the accursed say. But her magic is indeed real, tangible power, and he's now partaken in it. So how about we begin by answering that question as you guys observe Arlo taking in the magic of the humomancer, and through her memories. Arlo, will you accept the god touched of the all mother?
Guys, I need 5 minutes. I'm sorry I let you deal with this thing. Sorry, I have to solve something real quick.
No problem.
Apologies.
Ooh,
Arlo, you there?
big moments
Are
for
you?
Yes, I
Arlo.
am here. Okay, you keep saying old mother, and it is killing me every single time now that I know it's all mother.
Oh, mother,
Oh, mother.
not old, all.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm coughing. Yes, I will accept it, but I will consciously put it below the one in my head. She's like the saint of the one or something, like a
Because
subsidiary god.
she is a woman,
You
and they
don't put
I
always go
words in my
under.
mouth.
I knew
Okay,
it.
don't put words in my
Arlo.
mouth.
All right, well, you accept the all mother, the dream, and you have now unlocked probably one of the most important abilities for humomancers.
You have unlocked Le Souk.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. Your duties are
There
to
we
the one
go.
and the all mother. Look at that.
I was correct. My gamble worked.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
All right. We shall see how long you manage to keep both entities happy with you at the same time.
Between mommy and daddy. Okay.
Who loves you more?
All right.
I
Well,
I already
Latina,
know my
No
choice when it comes
way.
to this. By
Healing.
the way, I'll be
You can
honest.
overheal
Latina,
up to
happy
your
and
No,
maximum.
unfortunately, even though it is a better God touched, I have to go for the one this one for role play. So
only another player, I believe, only one more player ever did two got touched at once. And I think Tavish was trying to do it too, but he didn't do it in the end.
Yeah, I'm going towards there. It's slowly but surely.
He's getting there. He's
I
getting
might
there.
have to like get a loot or something and start playing a musical
The
instrument
bad rolls
just
are
for like the
hindering
one
Tavish.
thing, and then I can go like bardic magic maybe. I don't know.
We'll see. So, you guys are free to do as you wish. I think Vasash has to do something in this map. So, anything you want to do in this map, guys, before he comes back? Tino's going to fuck off for the day.
Um.
They're like, you know what? I deal with enough shit.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna sleep.
consult with
Okay,
Goblin
what's
Lady.
the requirement to learn exsanguinate?
Exsanguinate.
Sanguinate's a spell. You just need to rest.
Yeah, but I think you had like a requirement where I had to like take an ability from blood mending first.
You already have the subclass, don't you? Let me see. No, not the subclass. Blood magic. Wait, no, you didn't. Wait, am I stupid? Wait.
I haven't learned it yet.
Oh, you don't have the
'Cause
School of Humomancy. That's right. So you need to get the level 2 feature called Blood Magic.
Okay, that's fine. And then that's also the requirement for Bloodmend Stitch.
But those are two separate ones. That is the
I know.
weakness of not taking it as your subclass.
Can I
You're-
am I able to take Bloodmend as the solo ability? I believe other players have done that at level 1.
They did through a pact sacrificing blood. You're just learning.
Oh. Then yeah, never. Am I able to do it at
Did
level
you?
1? Or I just,
You have refused to make a pact with every humomancer you've met, haven't you?
yeah. I'm not making
That is
packs with them.
Okay, cool. It's
Uh,
basically you sacrifice maximum HP to get a buff.
Yeah, that's fair. Am I able to learn? Because it's a level 2 ability, I'm trying to learn it now. If I'm not able to, I'll have to take another subclass or whatever.
Sorry, what was that now?
If I'm not able to, I'll need another ability and then I'll be able to take it at level 2. I don't really. That's why I'm asking.
I'm so confused. What now?
It says it's a level 2 ability.
Yes.
Okay, so I have to take something else, hit level 2, and then I'm able to take it.
No, you can take it now because it's basically to get to level 2. So that's completely
Okay,
fine.
I'll take Bloodmend.
Well, whenever you rest.
Yes, that's what I'm. Yeah, whenever I rest, I'll take it. That's what I meant.
That's
My
cool.
bad.
That's coolio. But remember, if you take specifically the spell exsanguinate, you become a chosen.
I know.
artifact.
I know.
You become
I'm doing
Chosimba.
it. Just because of Bloodmend Stitch and some other stuff, I'll be able to like. Okay, actually, you never answered me this because, uh, the Bloodmend Stitch, it says you take 1d4 necrotic damage. That's fine. I understood that part. But the target regains hit points equal to twice the necrotic damage you take. That's fine. Plus your Constitution modifier. Where I'm confused is because I have 20 Constitution and Resilient Constitution. I have +7. Does it give them +7 heal, or is it a +5?
+5. It's your modifier. I don't know. I don't remember what resilient does, but that doesn't change your
It gives
constitution
+2 to your
modifier.
modifier, I believe.
Well, let me see.
Or-
What is resilient? So, increase your chosen ability score by 1. Blah, blah, blah. So wait, I
Oh,
don't
it's
understand.
proficiency in saving throws. Okay, never mind.
I'm back. Sorry, I'm back.
I'm confused.
I'm not sure if it's a 5 or a 7.
It's a 5, right? I don't see why it would be a 7. I don't
Oh,
understand.
okay, that's fair. Would it be affected by Disciple of Life?
It's not a spell.
Oh, that's fair.
There's limitations for reasons.
Yeah, it's okay.
What did I miss?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
Nothing. We were just talking about like class stuff.
You pledge yourself to the All Mother.
yes.
Yes, I now have both.
Jeez.
Do you
What
have both?
do you care to
I have-
roleplay in any way? Like perhaps to bow to, no, or like kneel in front of a like one of these rocks, or on top of one of these rocks. And what do you think about, or what do you say as you
Have you lost
refuse?
the one? Have you lost the one, by the way, or do you still have one?
He still has the one.
I still have the one.
Have the one, the dream.
He has
I
Juan.
will start. Arlo begins to pray to the One and the All Mother at once. However, he does consciously make an effort to mention the One and then the All Mother, putting
The one, yes.
yes, and then I roll my religion.
Oh, very
God damn
nice.
it.
All right. So you are a devout believer of the one, and as such, you know all the rites, you know of the teachings, orations, prayers, and miracles that one should know to worship him properly. You would even think yourself capable of creating a church to him, or even at least an altar, you know. But for the Old Mother, you have no fucking clue. You have no
Exactly.
idea how you're supposed to worship her, what she requires, what she wants, what she desires. What is even her holy symbol? You have no clue.
Yeah,
You do not know.
You do
I
not
do not know. I will be asking this goblin lady very soon.
All right. Well, you guys are free to do as you wish.
Yeah,
What is Aluraf doing? I want to know what this guy is doing.
What is he doing? He's on
What
his
is he
kitty.
doing?
Being sad about
Aluraf
not
is
being
doing
able to do
something.
herbalism.
Sorry, what now?
Sad about that I can't do herbalism right now.
Why?
You said I can't because I have no kit.
No, I give it to you. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh,
You have it on your inventory, don't you?
You have it.
did it? Oh yeah, I do.
Maybe
Never mind.
maybe
I'm
you
again.
you crafted one of your own along the journey, perhaps.
Maybe I have one for my parents. I don't know.
The children, the Herbalin's kit is the one we found all along.
I'm willing to part with one of the other kits I have, which I don't need actually. Wait, do I have any more?
You have cooking tools and alchemy supplies, and you have two
Yeah,
cooking
why the
tools.
fuck?
You are not allowed to give away one cooking tool because I paid for that cooking tool. Don't
yeah,
give it away.
We can, let's discuss that later. So, where were we?
No. I paid for it. I'm not giving it up.
Oh yeah, I know what I do. This
You
is
dance.
no. I did. There's still the drums, the barrels with the water and stuff like.
That's
And
correct.
we know that this water here is very good, right?
It's pure
Like,
water from the elections.
Exactly. I will use some of those barrels and put it into the herb garden for better water quality for my plants.
Ooh, look at this bad boy getting some upgrade to his gardens.
Which I haven't even
Mhm.
started. So I will use everything I find, like the barrels of water. I will
Mhm.
probably take some of the earth, the dirt, from here because it's next to the
Oh.
purified water.
Okay, then do athletics, and perhaps your kitty can help you with that, right? Kitties can actually dig. Okay, can they, or did I
Yeah,
drink
they
that?
can dig. The kitty will dig. Like I will only tell it. I will only show it the amount.
I also
Kitty
think
does
you
digging.
you probably had a long rest since last time.
Yeah, we
Oh,
had
yeah.
we had a long rest. If you want to
Oh,
do
yeah.
anything with
Take
that.
on long rest, Alraf, because you weren't here. So both
I
of you
see
roll
it.
athletics, you and your cookie.
I roll athletics. Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck? How low is your strength?
Still not the lowest, apparently.
Is it like 7?
It's 6.
Wind
Oh
stronger
my.
than breeze can blow him away.
The man is. Oh Lord!
Oh,
Well, this actually fits perfectly. So basically, you descend onto the earth, and you're like, okay, let's gather some nice, pure forest dirt for fertilizing my crops. And it is then that something you discover under the earth makes you feel rather anxious.
Ooh.
I felt
It's another skeleton. Spooky, scary
Oh,
skeletons.
they're gone in the other room.
Oh,
fuck me.
he's been kidnapped.
Oh well, I'm going to the Circle of the Sun. I don't care. I'm sorry, bye.
Fair. I have to talk to Goblin Lady.
Yeah, I was going to as well.
I will excuse myself because I have an appointment in the forest. I have the call of the wild, if you know what I mean.
Taking a piss.
No, literally, the
Yes.
wild told me to do things
No,
for
that's what the
nature.
Call of the Wild is.
I mean, that's for you, Ali Kid. For us, it's different. You're gross. Ali Kids are gross. We literally say, I'm going to peace in my language. Pa-pa-da-pa. How are you doing, people, by the way, today?
I'm doing
I'm
well.
doing
How are you
good.
feeling, Carlo? You were a bit sick and under the weather.
I'm still sick.
You sound a lot better, at least.
Are you under a better weather?
No, it's
Mm.
raining now.
I mean, you are in England. I
Not
lived there
raining,
for
I'm
years,
joking.
so it's always raining.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When I lived there, I found out there is a quality of rain I never seen in Italy before, which is that
Quantity.
no, it's not the quantity. Is the daughter of mist and rain. It's so thin that it still rain. However, it's nebulized so much that it's useless to have an umbrella. That you just have to pull up a hoodie or something because you literally walk into the water.
The air is wet.
And it goes along for days. I remember I got used to that when I came back for a summer in Italy and there was a sudden summer storm which lasted like half an hour or something. I'm like, whoa, I forgot the feeling of a really heavy summer pour and then stops it. I got used to English weather. Yeah, it's just working in the wet. And not in a nice way.
Oh, they're in the room of whispers. I was like, why isn't anybody doing anything?
Yeah, they moved off to plot our murder,
Oh no. Oh no.
especially on Dova.
Oh no.
Since you are new, you're the first to be murdered.
Please no. I want to live forever. And this character,
Mm.
I really do want to live forever. That's literally
Nope.
his thing.
Nope. To see the rise and fall of every civilization.
That's why he wants to see the rise and fall of every civilization. He wants to live forever because of that.
You jinx the shit out of every place. Like the moment that we saw there was a thing. Oh no, I wanted to see this content go to shit. Like, sir, you are a bit sus,
So I do not wish for it to end. I just know it will end. I want to observe it.
You're a bit sus anyway. Tomorrow we're doing the tournament.
The tournament of
Very
power.
excited.
The tournament.
Wait, are we doing it tomorrow? I don't know if we were doing the Sunday anymore.
What's your?
Yeah, I think we're doing the Sunday and then the Monday.
What was your AC again now with Aegon?
16.
16. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Whatever I get peak performance, I'll hit 16 and 20. So that'll be 18 AC immediately.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
we're all
Okay.
Hello.
We are doomed.
We did. The world is over.
Oh no. Oh
Okay.
no.
Furiosa was
Was a nice-
underground. What the fuck?
Was a nice thing.
There's only one part of Furiosa that would fit in that hole.
Okay, guys.
Uh,
Furious is coming out of the hole. So, what
Okay,
is the
well,
next thing that you guys are going to do? I expect Vasage to have something to
yeah,
do.
I was gonna talk
I'm
to.
so
Oh.
I will excuse myself. I'm sorry, I have to deal with something in the
Again?
woods.
Oh, in the woods.
No,
Oh,
I was in character.
my
I've done
bad.
already. I've done already, and so I wave and I go up here.
No,
I
this bear trap
cannot
is
go
not
up
supposed to
there.
be here anymore.
I'm
And
gonna
I go
speak
up.
to the lady over here.
Okay.
I speak to her in Goblin.
I think there are walls because I can go up.
Yeah, my bad. I'll get you up. There you go. Move freely. So, you speak to the goblin, and in goblin, what do you say?
I
Nook
say,
nook lak.
I say, oh, do you know anything of these ruins here? Perhaps the history of them.
She says, "These ruins? Oh, these old stones? Oh, I know all about them. But there's not much to know." Takes a sip from a drink on her side and continues to speak. I don't remember the name. I don't believe anybody does. But I do know, however, their fate. And she like gets up onto the stone and aims in that direction.
Hmm.
It is said that dragons never lived in the world of the dragon. We name this world Dragon's Grasp, and yet dragons are considered to not even exist. But you, my friend, you're living proof that we are wrong. It is said that once, long ago, they awakened.
Hmm.
Some form of heresy, as the one speaks, brought them back. And back by then, people had just used them as decorations, as ornaments, as pieces of collections, put deep onto the hearts of their societies or their homes. Even some would wear them like trophies or weapons. But this was proven to be rather unwise, as when the dragons awoke from their skeletons, the flesh returned. Scales grew back, claws emanated, and teeth grew, tearing people and their homes apart if they had separated the bones.
Hmm.
This place probably held that body within it, and whenever it awoke, it destroyed the place. Probably a small fort, perhaps a small noble family. But now, goblins are the owners of these lands, and the dragon lays dormant once more.
How did you come across this information?
I made it up.
Ah, you play with.
I am a goblin and a hemomancer, my friend. I'm no historian. Although the stories I tell you, I did hear. I have no way of knowing if they are true.
Well, I respect you for your time at least. Do
You
you
should probably
you know what's in?
accompany your friend. He
Hmm.
looks at Vasage in the distance. The land he treads will soon prove to be dangerous. We should not fare alone. Tell
Perhaps.
me, what did you ask?
Oh yes. Do you know anything? What is inside that hole? Perhaps it appears to be some sort of well. Perhaps.
Hold that, hold that. Oh, do you mean the well?
Yeah.
Just an old well. Still gives off water, but it is not clean.
Well, water is
Oh,
clean. It seems.
wait. I just realized. Perhaps now it might be safer, since your friends eradicated the source of the corruption.
Hmm.
Goblitina?
Is there anything else to say? She's going to say, and your connotations, your accentuations, they are lovely. Though they probably would put a mere goblin somewhat nervous. You see, you speak in a way that is too fancy. You're trying to be not just correct and adequate, but you're also trying to be eloquent and complex. The goblin tongue has to come from within, from your most basic and mere desires.
I see. So it's more emotion based.
Yes, yes. Though I fall for the same issue as you, I don't care.
I respect that. I'm gonna offer her a copper coin. Here for your time.
Oh, I appreciate it. I always need more money to help my green fellas. Now be gone. You must all have duties and destinies to fulfill, and I have my own. Oh, yes. Tell me, old friend. Do you wish to
What?
partake in another deal? Do you not have enough?
Oh,
I think you're a bit thin, aren't you?
yeah, that's not a bit. What or who lives northeast?
Her face, as Passage is approaching that very area that you're speaking of, her face looms with a shadow of fear and preoccupation. She says, "Someone I much rather never deal with. At first, when I met them, I thought they were rather happy, normal Rivalorian people, till I realized they were too happy. I do not know what provides them with such comfort, but I could smell something in their blood. Something I did not like. Something I smell on you too. But on
I
you,
know. That's why I'm
it feels
asking.
diluted.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
Oh no.
Beware then the old punished ones. Beware the beings that left their kingdom by force. They tend to be very unhappy about it. Now get
Well,
out
So
already.
this might
Fine.
not be the best time, but I would like to learn more about the ways of the Allmother.
Ah, well, I also have things to do. Perhaps we'll meet again. Where will
Are,
you be?
are,
Where will
or
you
do you,
be on the following days?
mostly following the rest of the group. I'm not very sure. You could
Well,
always join the rest of the Dabber boys in the caravan.
well, I hold part of your blood essence, not you specifically, but some of your friends, and all of the Dapper Boys, of course. So I shall find you whenever I have time, though I travel far slower. I do wish I had some way of traveling about so quick and swift like you. Ah, my legs are not what they used to be. Perhaps I'll take you on that offer, but I have much to do. I hear of a new band of goblins that are running amok, ruin my race's reputation. So I shall travel east. If you find yourself in the realms of the Caron lines or the Mausees, you perhaps shall find me. If not, the Bloody Church is always open.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get on. Can I get on the kitty?
He's gonna smack you if you try.
No, I healed the kitty. They shouldn't hate me just yet.
Just yet? Oh, ominous.
Just yet.
Alra?
I'm joking. Mr. Alraf, can I get on links, please?
First, I wanna check something.
Let me
Something real
see.
quick. It's like directly under the table, right?
Yeah, you just have to tell me. I gather this, and then I drop the thing.
Okay, then.
I gather. You must gather the plant that is underneath the kitty.
Oh, go for it. Also, you're able to roll nature or like survival to look for plants in the area.
Yeah, you can reveal more of them. But of course, then it just becomes a matter of how much time of the session do you want to spend with plants, you know.
Oh, I would have given him advantage. I would have been helping.
Now you said I should
Right.
roll?
So basically, you see how you got sour grass, right,
Yes.
Alra?
Yes.
So Saragras requires a 1d4 roll to see how many you got. The
Where
game
does
only
it
gives you
say
one.
that?
Oh, when you click on it, does it not tell you? I thought it told you guys.
No, you do not have sufficient permission to view the sheet.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so we'll roll 1d4 to see how many you get, and change the value of the Saragras. Do that.
Okay, thank you.
So
Uh,
it only since it always gives you one, and you roll the 3, just add 2 more. You know what I mean? Okay, let's
Mr.
continue.
Elraf, can I join you on Nix, please?
Alraf, can you hear us?
Yes. Sure. Is it okay
Hey.
for you, Kitty? And I scratch it a bit.
You get the
See,
purse,
the
and
kitty
Lucas
turns
at
up.
Alraf.
The kitty turns around,
Oh.
comes closer to your face, sniffs, and just licks you in the face and just goes down so you can calm up.
Nice kitty.
Okay, I give them a quick pet and then I get on.
You get 1 sanity.
You're sitting behind me,
Yay.
by the way.
Sanity from the kitty.
Okay, that's fine. I'll sit behind you. I'm now at 13 sanity. Let's go.
You hug the small man tenderly
Why?
from behind.
Oh, you're there.
What?
Oh, what?
I'm joking.
Change the music to the one needed for this moment.
It's a kitty of death.
Boom, cha, boom, cha.
Okay, I'm gonna just delete this fucking wall already. I don't know why I added it. Fuck this wall. Alright, you may move freely.
No, you just follow Vishaz.
Uh,
I'll move all around, so I guess he makes the decisions now.
You are mine now.
You are mine. You are my companion. You take my XP.
I'm not gonna
So,
say no to free XP.
with a lot of effort, the small dragonborn. I mean, he's not small size, but for a dragonborn, he's the smallest he can be. So he has like to do a lot of effort to get up the little cliff here, and then to cross the little pond river, and then to rise all the steps. And then as he finally finds you, you see how Vasash is sitting down in front of this altar.
we are in perfect range of a fireball right now.
In perfect firewall range, you say,
Wrong
huh?
character. Wrong character.
Is it though? Is it?
That's a Tavish thing. Wild magic, kaboom, fireball.
So, Vasash, you approach the
Yeah.
altar, and you see it there expectantly empty, with nothing in it. Do you do anything with it?
I pull out the petal that have been given
Ooh.
as an invitation.
Can I go? I'm gonna go up to you, Vashas, and I'll be like, may I partake? I wish to get closer to the druidic ways.
Keka is a good source of information. What do you want with the way of the land?
There is much wisdom and knowledge to be gained from those from the beings who live for hundreds and thousands of years. And as I say this, I point to the trees.
This circle is hidden and was considered lost. It almost got burned. Don't damage it.
I will tread
damage it.
carefully.
This is
Okay.
the circle of the sun. Tied flowers and plants. I like the one I already follow. The circle of the moon. That is of the pose and clothes. This probably might help me keep all the pack protected. For I need the power of the land.
All right. So as you put the petal down, a creature emerges from the woods. Very, 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 very small. I'm gonna make it even smaller. You've seen it before. tiny, super tiny. If you close your eyes and you squint, you see something that looks like a little flower, but it has legs, and its clothes are the petals, just like the one that you've brought in the same color. Even he takes the petal and puts it as if it were part of his cloak, and then he bows to you.
I bow back.
Bow back.
This back
I buy back.
again.
He turns around and he waves his little lance that he carries,
Oh.
and when he does, the trees begin to part, revealing to you a path into a deep part of the forest that was hidden to you before.
Ah,
Do you wish to proceed?
of course I do.
I-
Am I a pussy? Actually, yes.
You are a puss, but you're a brave puss.
I'm gonna tread
You
carefully.
hear voices in my. Oh, yeah?
I tread carefully behind Vashas, careful not to step on any like flowers or anything that looks elegant.
Perception with advantage because you said that.
No, why can't it be an intelligence based thing?
A shame. Templates.
I look at the creature and then point at my animals. Are they allowed?
Sorry, say that again?
I look at the small flowery creatures, then point at my animals and say, "Are they allowed in this path?"
You turn to the flowers, and then you turn back to your animals to gesture at your animals. But when you look at the flower again to see its answer, you see that it's already disappeared.
Hmm.
All right, let's thread on through to the ethereal town.
Ooh, sounds very ethereal.
Because we don't see anything, so it's
Oh,
super
I do.
ethereal.
You do not know.
You do not know.
It's so ethereal. It's all dark.
Oh, well, you
It's-
should be right at home. It's the Underdark.
but I'm not under, so I'm not.
Oh, you're
I cast light.
the Overdark.
The overdark is not as homely.
Okay, is there someone else I should add? Yes, a couple of these bad boys.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
I say, be careful. There are many other like him that I saw last time.
Hmm. I'll follow your lead and do the best to the best of my ability. Try not to offend.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I put you in the water.
Oh no,
And then
I'm a wet pussy now.
my cloak. Why?
I'm a wet pussy. Oh my.
My fancy cloak. I'm gonna be so dripping wet. I have the drip now.
as you delve deep into this forest, you see how it behaves in a somewhat strange way. It's as if you were walking down some sort of like um, almost like a pipe. Like the walls around you begin to curve around you, even though they're still covered by moss and plants, trees, roots. Everything begins to cover yourself, even up to the very top of your head, only leaving like a small like crack for the sunlight to illuminate your path. Things begin to feel wet. The ground seems has patches of water here and there until the space opens up once more to a new part of the forest that you think it's completely secluded from the rest, a swamp. And right off the bat, as you arrive, there is a scent that hits you that brings you joy. That it's just so homely, cozy, warm. It's a mixture of smoke, bakery or pastries. You think you smell the distinctive scent of something that Revalorians will have advantage on perceiving, but the rest of you will roll normal. Perception.
This is my time. I'm gonna learn the bread thing.
Perception.
Oh, I rolled normal. What the frick?
What the fuck?
I'll just roll again.
Oh,
It's okay. I rolled very high.
let 20.
Oh, but Michelle rolled even better.
Lenoir 20.
Who rolled 20?
I rolled the
Yes.
nat 20.
Right. With his cat-like eyes, he sees everything.
I smell everything. I mean, I don't see anything. It's still dark, but I smell everything.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, Alraf 2 has another nat 20.
Outstanding.
A higher net
ignore the
20 than
13,
you.
by the way. I just forgot to roll with advantage, so I rolled a 17.
he forgore.
That's all good. You forgot?
Or
He
gore.
forgot.
Okay.
Forgore.
So, the scene that spreads before you leaves you somewhat in shock. There seems to be a small village in the middle of a swamp in a set of like platforms, lifted up by floating leaves, very large floating leaves.
Am I
The
supposed to not have
no,
giant
no, you're not
lily
initiative?
supposed
pad.
to say before you ask again.
Giant lily
Um,
pad.
like giant lily pads. It's a small
Mm.
village, only like four tiny huts, but there is so many people to the point where you think, what the fuck are these people leaving? Because this is way too small for them. But they seem to do just fine. And the thing about this town that is super strange to you is that it has all sort of people and creatures all living together in harmony. You see members of the Holy Order.
Oh,
You see goblins. You see green lace bandits, accursed, normal, just Revelorian people, all living together, even accompanied by all sorts of animals. You see sugar spinners. You see drakelings. You even see a couple of shark-toothed wolves, and
That's not sus at all.
they don't seem to be in any form of opposition to one another. But this is such a
I-
small space for this many creatures and people.
Is there any large
we're in
tree
Woodstock.
that is a living tree around?
You do not see a tree like the one in the Bloody Church. No. Let me see. Who is accompanying you? It's Ruby, Nynx, Crawl. By the way, do you have a method to make Ruby not take XP from you guys?
Ruby again?
Wait,
Yes.
who? Oh, the Shark Wolf.
What is
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Let me see. Annual friends.
Live.
Perfect. So you have the animal companion, the other listen thingy for Crowl, right?
Yes.
And then you have animal
And
friends for one more, basically.
yeah.
Do you ever realize that I gave you the quest because of this perk? At the very
Which
bottom.
quest? Request to tame the. Ah, yeah.
Now you know.
Alright.
Nice.
You spelled pursue wrong.
Oh, my bad.
It's
How do you spell pursue?
P-U-R-S-U-E. The E is supposed to
E?
be a U, the first one.
Pursue.
Pursue, you're right. Yeah, I see it now. Who else is coming with you? Dova?
Huh.
And that's about it, right? Did you want to bring the rouge?
Yeah. The Rouge. Uh,
No answer, that means no. Okay. So as for the roll of perception, with a 26 from Aluraf, no, actually, let's begin with Vasage. You smelled something that you really liked when you first arrived in the first human civilization you ever saw. It was something that you had never smelled before. It was such a sweet, warm scent that you really, really enjoyed.
Uh,
Wait, where's Arlo?
I don't
Where's
know.
Arlo?
I'm not on the map.
There you go.
That's why I was talking about it, because I.
oh, I saw already an abomination here.
What?
An abomination.
Obama?
So,
One of the natural abomination.
and before you can say it, like, is that smell? Arlo instantly like perks up and it's like green bun.
Green
Somebody's
buns.
making green buns.
I must learn green buns.
Friend shaped.
Green bun
And
shaped.
But in the other hand, Aluraf, you perceive what you saw earlier when you were digging those in that hole. You perceive that every plant here is permeated by this, but it's hidden.
Guys, I think a
Yes.
hag lives here, and I don't think the hag likes it when we're here.
What's a hag?
You know what a fey creature is, right?
What's a fey creature?
Can I roll history to know all that stuff?
Yeah,
Can I roll history to know all that stuff?
hell yeah.
Do I have advantage because it's in Revelry?
No,
Oh.
this is not special
Damn.
or.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know what the
specific
fuck
for
hags
Valorant.
are, that's why.
Oh, look at that. We rolled
Marshall
the
never
same.
Oh, we just
seen
rolled the
fairies.
same thing with different things.
And they're not, and he never seen him in the tribe, so he doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
He's asking.
So, to you, Dova, in all of your studies, the fake creatures are part of myths and legends, just like your own race. Things that you doubt they don't exist because there's too many references to them in history. But at the same time, there's so many lies about them. You think, anyway. After all, you have never even come in contact with any of them. Oh, I forgot to add the book. Sorry, my bad. I forgot to add
All
a book
good.
to this token. Fuck it, I'll do it at the end of the session. My bad.
I'm
You
disappointed.
pull out a book and you're looking through all of your notes that you've made over the years about the Fae, and yeah, you come across the parts where you had written about their origin. There is something called in legend the Fae Wild, something that well doesn't exist. That definitely does not exist. But people refer to it as a different, like parallel existence or like a different dimension that is always here, but you can never see it unless you enter it. And that is definitely something that Elixians, Slavanians would have probably figured out by now. But fey creatures are supposed to stem from there. Those with fey blood. I'm gonna change the music.
There's a face
Those,
seeker right there, I'm pretty sure.
those with fey blood within them, they in one way or another have their roots in this legendary place. Even elves are supposed to be somewhat connected through something old, something previous to elven kind, something called Sylvan. This is all very vague and refers to things that are from before the dragon's grasp, from before the gifted world, and as such, it's all very confusing. But hags specifically are just a specific kind of creature that would stem from there. It is said that one can even become a hag and one be corrupted by one to become like them. They're known to be very perilous and dangerous creatures that act on whims and that tend to manipulate to their designs anyone or anything that is around them. They don't know limitations. They are very powerful, and they tend to be rather what is the word, whimsical. Like they would do things just on a whim, even though they could cause great harm.
Whimsical means something light and light-hearted and so on. It's
It's not on a whim, right? It's not the same thing.
no. It's not an whim. Like for example, the is very whimsical. The Hollow in Terraria, because you see fairies and it's colorful. That's very whimsical.
Mm.
I found that I said it as Doba. Sorry, I found that on Google. Acting or behaving in a capricious manner, the whimsical arbitrariness of autocracy. I think it might be as a synonym. Like I can still use it in that way.
Probably, but it's usually said to something like, you know.
Okay,
mm,
understandable. So, yeah, they are known to be rather dangerous, and Arlo and Dova they just talk out loud about this, to amongst each other as the rest of the party, um, agrees. Thalo is going to directly perceive something weird he does not like. Something about himself. Something inside of himself that responds like negatively. He gets dizzy and he gets sick. And he tells you guys that he will wait for you at the entrance.
You say one of these hug could be here.
Mm.
Why is
know that
Dova
it would be
is
here.
Dova a miniature? Okay.
Am I?
Wait, who's the one who left? Oh,
Hmm.
I know that it can be here. I know that it is here.
Well,
How do you
I'm
know
here
this?
because Miss Keka gave me the petal and I've been invited. I'm not sure if this hug of yours invited me or we have to do something
Could be,
about this hug.
Well,
but it could also be potential doom.
Keka
Just saying.
seems like a
Miss
kind
Keka
creature.
wouldn't give me something that would purposefully harm us, I believe.
can I roll an Arcana? Actually, I'm very interested.
There could be a chance this place has been corrupted or perhaps breached in some way.
You can roll Arcana, yes. Do tell me about what though.
I'm looking for magic and potentially like
Magic.
anything else that I can see. In general, I'm not looking for anything too specific.
Well, you look at the plexus and you almost instantaneously go blind.
Oh shit!
Oh shoot!
Here we go again.
He became Tavish.
Magic is everywhere.
Okay, I close my eyes and I stop using my plexus vision.
As you look, you realize that it is the threats of the plexus that are tied to every living being here, every plant, every blade of grass, every person. They are all dancing. they are they are doing a tapestry of colors and magic that is just not chaotic. It's rather more like a play, like a very very complicated and intricate play. Yeah, like they're all all have like a small purpose in a way bigger tapestry of magic. You close your eyes, you blink a few times, and you manage to see once more. But it created a lot of discomfort, and you lose one sanity.
Okay, I'm glad I gained the sanity a few minutes ago.
I'm gonna touch this tree and I'm gonna try to feel the flow of nature by rolling nature.
I will mention the fact that okay, you guys should not look into the plexus in this area. It's very blinding.
With nature, you now feel what made Elraf so apprehensive, especially through plants. You think, because you haven't interacted with any creature yet, you think there is some very dark, corrupt energy that is permeating everything. It's as if it was like an extension of something else, of some other being, and the magic that is um, affecting everything around emanates from the plants specifically, like antennas relaying radio signals.
Can I touch grass with survival to see if there is anything wrong with the plants around here?
Oh, there's
With with the terrain, there are traces, all these kind of things.
absolutely. Roll for it, please. I forgot to add someone that I really like.
Not 20.
Wait, I just realized. Can you repeat the question? Because there might be something about the phrasing there.
I want to see if there is something in the grass terrain that is different, strange, if there are cracks or something particular that attract my attention.
Okay.
And
Something about the terrain. Okay. Well, one thing that strikes you as odd, aside from the fact that this is just floating on the swamp, this entire like little island, there is something else. It is perfectly flat, like a little too perfectly flat.
Oh.
It's as if this was artificial, like somebody built this, almost terraformed this area for some purpose. You ignore for what, but there is underneath the grass. There's like lines, like parallel lines that seem to divide things here. Like it is very, very delicately and purposefully designed, almost. It doesn't feel natural, so you instantly feel uneasy. You feel like this is wrong.
is this real?
What, the ground? Yeah, it is real.
Well, I mean,
Is it
can I
illusionary?
can I close my eyes and just feel my surrounding to investigate It's actually
Roll,
the same.
roll investigation since you touched it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me that. Yeah.
Nope.
Well, you gave me a nope.
Hmm.
All right. So,
Can I?
as you were
Oh,
as you were about to connect with this place in a deeper level, I just changed this character to a different one because I forgot which one
Oh.
I meant to put here. A halfling appears, and she is just an absolute image of tenderness, warmth, and happiness. Ah, oh, we've got some new visitors today. Howard, you're most welcome. Oh, travelers, you look mighty tired. Oh, well, you're all at home here at Easy Town. We're a little happy community away from the troubles of the world. Just whatever you do, just try to be calm and do not stir travel. And you may stay here for as long as you like. Food and drinks are free. If you want, you need a place to stay, lodging is also free. And if you want to help out around, we can give you some work to do. I assure you, you'll feel a lot better once you have, collaborated with the community, like we all do. Here, and he aims to the nearest one. Fuck it, Tudova. He offers you like a cup of coffee that is steaming and looks and smells incredible.
hmm. I like
I
it.
shake my head.
Hmm. I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna investigate the coffee. Is there any poison in it?
I am a hunter. This sounds too much like bait.
Well, coffee is actually a very expensive commodity nowadays.
Oh, well, that just sounds even more suspicious. I'm gonna roll insight to see if there's some sort of hidden meaning behind her visage.
I just shake my head. It's very clear.
Within the cup, you see nothing but the perfectly brewed mixture and blend of milk and coffee that just smells so nice.
Hmm.
Somewhat sweet as well. You can see that she has been drinking from it. You're not being offered a new cup.
Oh, well, I give it back to her and I say, uh, I try my best not to hide my disgust because she's been drinking from it.
Okay.
and I say,
Rude.
well, I mean, I'm a noble, and you know.
That is true. Should be smaller.
And I say, yes, my thanks, but I am quite full, and I give it back to her.
Oh, why? Well, that's completely fine. If any of you want some, it's my specialty. I make them in that sack over there.
Do you
Do
know?
you happen to know where the cream puffs are made?
Ooh, I see you've already been tickled in the nose, huh? Yeah, we've got some cook. He joined us not that long ago. But he's been trying to, get the recipe right, but it's kind of difficult. But he's trying. So if you want to help him out, perhaps he'll give you one for free.
Who's the
Where
leader
might he
here?
happen to be?
I think he's busy right now. He's in the same shack. It's where we make things, the crafting shack.
Oh, okay.
Who is the leader in this town?
Leader? Oh, we don't need no leaders. Town is a complete and perfect paradise. There is something about this place, At night, you can tell. It's like really easy to see. You look up into the sky and you realize the stars are not up there, but they are here. They're all
I'm
around
inside
us.
her.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, you inside her.
Inside.
I would also
He's-
like to inside, especially with that final comment.
Like I came here for the first time one night a few months ago, and
Oh.
I was like running away from home because they just my father was super obsessed with keeping the farm alive. When Rivalora is clearly just it's not the time for farmers anymore. So you know what I did? I just left home in a hurry. I was so angry back then. But then when I came here, they offered me lodging for free, and they were so candid and nice. And then night came, and I saw it. I saw them. These lights. They are all around us. They're the stars. People think the stars are in the sky, but they're not. They're all around us. They're so pretty. I just look. I get teary just from thinking about it. They're so beautiful, and I don't know what they are really. I know they're not the actual stars, but they make us all happy and content, and we all feel like making friends. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm talking too much. You're welcome on in, all right? And if you need anything, I'm around. Leslie, by the way, my name is Leslie.
Nice to meet you.
Well, thank you for introducing yourself, Leslie.
Much obliged. Enjoy your time, Mighty Town.
Uh, results on the effect checks?
Mighty Town.
Hmm. Okay.
She climbs up to the stump and she just like sits down on the edge of it, looking somewhat. What is the word? Um,
Like mesmerized.
no, somewhat humoristic to see a small race like a halfling sitting on a huge stump.
Oh.
She looks really small. She looks like really small.
What about the insight about her while she was speaking?
Oh, my bad. So, with a 15 in insight, you can tell she's been 130%
Creepy
truthful.
as fuck.
Completely truthful. She believes every word that
I'm
she's
crying.
saying. She holds nothing back. She seems to be super relaxed. She did not take in a lot of you. Like she just like give you a quick look, and whatever you wear, even animals, she didn't give a fuck. You're good and candid to her.
Hmm.
For you, Arlo, it's a bit too much. Like too much happiness, especially when it's unfounded, just feels wrong, right? It feels somewhat. It puts you off. But there is nothing that makes you feel like there's something wrong here, except perhaps the logical ness of it all.
Yeah,
You see pattern
Arlo
lines,
thinks
you see
that
green
they're all
laces,
high.
a
Arlo
curse.
thinks they're all high on drugs. That's it.
Okay. So, what do you guys do next?
I rolled
This place
I rolled a
is not
perception.
natural.
I rolled a perception of 18 to see if there's anything hidden in your clothing, perhaps like weapons or items.
Hmm.
I will
Nothing at all.
mention to the group. Maybe we shouldn't stay here long enough for it to become nighttime. Whatever she was weirdly focused on the stars. Maybe that has something to do with their current state.
We have to do something here important.
Is there perhaps some sort of
Otherwise,
Yes.
Keka wouldn't
Yeah,
have
but
give
I'm
us
I'm
the
trying to say
advice.
we don't stay till nighttime. Basically,
You make the realization passage, which is that you were led here to find the circle of the sun, but there's no circle here. So you see that there's only one way to go. To the northeast, there is a small passage between trees. There is
Mm.
a sign, however, that is placed in the right in the middle of the passage. You cannot read it from here, but you're sure that if the circle is in this direction, it mustn't be in this exact town.
It must be here.
I'm
You
going
said.
to go talk to the cook over
So
there. Try to learn his
no,
cream puff recipe.
I was saying this place is not natural. The land is too flat, too precise. There are lines underground, under the surface of the ground.
I
This place has been made. It is not normal.
I felt
The circle must be here somewhere.
I felt as though there was some sort of dark presence when I was looking into it. Some sort of
Perhaps
some.
perhaps the land is under oppression.
Okay, well, while you guys go there, I go over here.
And
I
such,
want to.
the party is split. And
This
Alraf
part
is.
you successfully baited me, by the way.
I want to go to check the sign.
All right. As you arrive, two things happen. The first is that you obviously read the sign,
Gasp.
The gasp.
and you see how it says, "Entry not permitted. Dangerous, dangerous. Swamp ahead." I'll put it right there. You guys see the teleporter underneath the sign?
Yeah.
Oh, for
No.
one it works. No, you don't? Oh, fuck's sake.
So
I was
you
making
told
a
me
funny
that
bit.
I am sure that the circle should be in here and not further down.
No, no,
right?
no, no. The opposite. Like you think it's not here. It must be in this
No.
area, right? Like on the or in the surrounding area, but it's not. It's in this town, right? This town doesn't fit whatsoever.
Especially compared to that the other circle that you were in.
And now two people coming running at you. This woman and this green lace. They both appear and they speak to you. One of them does. The green lace one. She approaches and says, "Oh, whoa, whoa, friend, you may want to rethink that idea, pal. Look at this."
Why?
And she like raises up her arm, and you see that she has like 1,000 like stinging marks, right? Like she's been
Oh,
stung.
gnarly.
If only Thilo was here.
You really,
And?
really don't want to pass. I assure you.
I was just reading here.
Well, I'm just recommending it. I mean, your funeral, but I mean, I didn't even see what the hell bit me. I mean, stung for months. And she joins this
Oh, no.
this really heavily armored woman on a path.
And then I look at the other. What about you? Why shouldn't I go?
This one approaches, and you can see this one is not like the others. She approaches a bit apprehensive. You're new here too, right?
It seems so.
Oh, did you also feel like there's something wrong here? Or am I crazy?
No, of course there's something wrong here.
You're not
I
crazy.
arrived a couple days ago, and people are super nice. I made a miscalculation during traveling, and I can't afford my ship back home, so I had nowhere to go. And yet I found this place. I don't really know how. I got lost in the woods, trying to get to the western coast, to the eastern coast.
Go away from here.
Really? I don't know. If everything feels so nice and the food is free, they make me work so little, and no, it feels really good.
Do
But
you know what a Venus flytrap is?
no,
It is a plant. It is a little plant that looks very innocent. It's reddish in the inside and has these leash-like things around the circles. It's usually open and tastes sweet. And when a fly goes over, it closes on it.
intimidation.
Sorry?
Intimidation.
I'm not trying to intimidate. I'm giving her a nature thing, but I'll intimidate. Oh Jesus
Holy
Christ!
shit! You terrified her.
It is the third natural 20 I do.
You put your hands together, basically at the base of the wrists, with like
Yeah.
your claws curved around,
Yeah,
like they are
yeah,
the mouth of a Venus
yeah.
flytrap.
I mimic it. I assume I know because I have survival and shit. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah. And when she's looking at it, she gets her hands, like her face, really close to your hands, and then you pull out your claws and you close it really, really strongly, making a slap sound with your hands. And she like recoils back in a scare when the second you finish your sentence, right? And then he closes down, and she like, okay, all right, thank you, goodbye.
Be careful.
The others don't really react. They might look with curiosity at her. The one in the stump says just good travels. Wonder what got into her.
A kitty scared the shit out of her.
All right, as you pass by here, you hear an interesting conversation, Arlo. You recognize this man to be wearing the symbology and the armor and the styling of a Karanlang soldier from the Karanlang noble family.
This is cultural appropriation of my character.
If only
He's-
you switched your campaigns. If only Shaz was in the other and the Geltarian was here.
What the fuck are you doing here, bitch?
Also, I'd like to perception check for something very specific. I want to look into the water, especially the middle. It looks like there's some deep hole here. Maybe it's just the map, but like this area.
1 second. I need to look for my my script for this. Sorry, what area? Oh yeah,
Right.
you do seem to think that there's some deep depth in there. So
Yes,
well,
I
you look at
wanna.
it in with a little bit of curiosity. You can't help but to overhear the conversation. It's not in the middle, but you might still be able to understand the context, even though you didn't hear it start. You see the Greenlays speaking as they are sharing a pipe, taking turns to smoke from it. And the Greenlay says, "But is that really just an excuse? I mean, if you're starving, you have nothing to your name. Does survival justify certain actions? Would you just let your family starve?" And the Karanglan guard says, "There's always another way. Charity exists, as do honest jobs. Society can't function if everyone breaks the rules just because they need something." And the Greenlace continues, "But society isn't made to serve us all equally, is it? I mean, look at you. You're fully armored. You look all shiny, and your weapon is all sharp and new. Whilst I had to save for months just to buy me boots. Those honest jobs you speak of, they pay pennies, if there is any work at all." And the guard says, "Pride doesn't give you the right to take what isn't yours. It's not about the system. It's about your individual responsibility. Stealing makes you a criminal. What about the people you steal from? They have families too." And they continue in just an endless banter of what is right or what is wrong about crime.
Hmm.
Very interesting. And when I look into the water with the 15, do I see anything?
You see a. Let me see if I can tell you. Yes.
The Loch Ness
You see
monster.
something. You see something glowing
Oh,
deep below.
Hmm. Okay, now I continue on to
that's ominous.
this area instead. I go inside this cooking shack.
Well, around the entrance, you see two accursed, and all of a sudden, you need to roll a charisma saving throw.
Well, good thing you're a high charisma, right? You got the Riz. No Riz.
Do I pass
No,
that?
you do not.
Okay, one moment. I
Oh, he's got his.
use lucky and I roll that.
I rolled bullshit.
Look, Najim is an apprentice.
No,
Oh,
okay. Let me try that again.
He just as lucky.
Oh my god, he's gonna
just
use
as
all his lucky.
It's another
Oh!
Oh, let me try that again.
Oh, there goes all the luckies.
It's a regular liberty.
Oh!
You can do it
Oh.
once. You can do it once.
There is no fucking way.
You can only do it once per check.
Oh. Oh, my bad then.
Too bad you spent
okay,
all the
I think I have two then again, and then I'm stuck with whatever the first one I did was. Okay, I'm stuck with a 9 then.
Mm-hmm. So
I was doing it somewhat for comedic effect because because I didn't want to waste them all, but at the same time it was funny, so I kept going.
well, as you look at them, you remember the hate that you have harbored for these people. As they have caused you great harm in the past. 1 second, guys, be right back.
The hate will consume you.
Oh god, what a okay, this was like a cliffhanger. Oh.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Hi, Beck.
You grasp at your belly all of a sudden, as if you were just feeling the torture that you went through, as if you were reliving it. And you stare at horror at the edge of your sleeves, where your armor meets your hands. And you see how hair is beginning to grow, very thick and spiky. You're now degraded and eroded canines that you over the years of using them normally have become less sharp and more blunt. Now all of a sudden begin to even prick you at your own lips, and you're like as they are growing. The two men here, the two accursed, they look at you through their masks and they candidly like approach you and they ask, friend, are you alright? You look sick. And the other one
Don't
says,
touch me.
and you just slap his hand away. The older one into the
And
side says,
I make sure, and then they like see my hand and my fangs potentially.
okay. Well, the old man looks at you, looks at your hands, looks at your face, and he says, I see. No, friend, please, you must breathe and think. I know what afflicts you. Come, there is an elder in this village. She will help you. Come. You have another sick one. Make way. Come, come, youngster.
I cast. Wait. I'm going to do. It's already daytime. I'm not gonna be able to get attention with light.
But what about the cream
I'm very
buns?
torn between not going with them or going with them right now, because I'm realizing something's wrong with me and I need help, but I don't know if I want to get the help from them.
Yeah. Do you know?
Well, I know enough about the curse.
Yeah, fucking what is it? What are you calling this game? Dova. Fucking Dova. You have like your own theme song even. You do not know, but do you know?
Exactly. Okay. He's very torn, but he doesn't want to become a werewolf right now, so he has no choice but to follow them.
Hmm.
You always have a choice.
In his mind right now. He,
Elder,
I know he has a choice, but he doesn't.
Elder, are you home? Namira? In the meantime, what are you guys doing?
Hmm.
I look around because everybody's here beside Arlo. So,
Should we proceed or but we're
no,
missing somebody?
we cannot leave someone behind in this first place.
Yes. Should we?
Do I see him
Should,
any in the map or no?
Yeah, you see him.
You see him like laying over slightly,
Yeah.
holding his like knee.
Oh my god, Alraf is moving in tandem. The fuck?
Huzzah!
Incredible! I'm gonna give you inspiration for that, Alraf.
I already have inspiration.
Oh,
Give it to Mashas.
oh, for sure.
I already have it.
Oh,
Thank you.
Give it to Arlo.
Oh, thank you.
Arlo,
I did not have
Arlo.
very
it.
nice. Now everybody has inspiration. At least everybody here.
Arlo,
Arlo looks at Vishaz, and Vishaz can spot his like canines growing.
what are you doing here?
There. The curse, it afflicts me. They have, they have a healer. They had
No,
no
they
choice
don't.
but.
No,
Okay.
they don't.
No, we don't.
We have the cure. They don't.
Hmm.
And then Arlo's like focused on breathing. He's not able. He doesn't stop speaking basically.
As you say
Oh.
this, you need to roll a charisma saving throw, Vasash.
Fuck me.
And so does Aluraf, and that's it.
Oh shoot. Oh, two.
Alurafi, are you there? Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fuck that. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna roll shit.
Two raft.
Aluraf. All right, with a 12, you both failed.
Oh shoot.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Can I give him back his inspiration?
No. So you both bow your head instinctively and unavoidably. You feel compelled to do it. Something within you, something that makes you feel dizzy. And now you know what Thilo was talking about.
Hmm.
As you see her face, this happens. You do it, and you cannot stop yourself from doing it. You see an older
You got
woman.
cut
Val?
out.
Yes.
Oh, you cut out completely for a moment.
Yeah, you
Over
said
what?
you do, and then you got cut out.
Oh, fuck. What did I say? What did I? What was the last thing I said?
You see her
You
face.
do. You see a
When you
face.
see her face, you do it uncontrollably. You cannot help it. You
A
bow.
face to
Hmm.
whose face?
Oh,
An older woman, short in height, but with elven ears, although a lot more fallen to the sides, with very grey and long hair, approaches. Her clothing seems Valorian, but very raggedy and old, and she carries a scepter on her right hand. A scepter decorated with a very, very old skull.
does does she follow the descriptions of a hag like in my studies? I think, or do I roll history for that?
Well, hags are
What's
very, very different. Every
Oh,
single
okay.
one of
what's
them are
the
super different.
what's the reaction of my wolves to this woman? By the
Oh, by the way, you haven't interacted with your wolves since you arrived here. They look super calm. They look super chill. They're
Oh.
enjoying
way. Okay.
themselves.
So I see them all
Okay.
bow their heads, and because for some reason I'm not bowing my head, and I see them bowing their heads. And I'm like, you guys know this lady?
No.
Is she some sort of noble? And you guys are bowing to her.
Think we should go.
A second. Where the hell did I put her script?
Is it time for fireball? Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. So as you approach, she says, "Well, what's this now?" She goes down one step of the stairs at a time, really slowly. You can see like she suffers with each step. She winces. And again, there's been too many lately. I'm running out of. Wait, where are these people? Well, welcome to all of you, but I don't have time to deal with you. I don't want another outbreak.
That
All right, young man, tell me where it hurts.
Arlo. Okay, where does it hurt, Val?
Well, where were you beat?
I don't actually remember. I think I got like scratched somewhere.
No,
Probably
it
the
has to be.
chest
It has to
area.
be bit.
it has to be a bite, yeah.
Oh, I got bit. I probably a hand or somewhere like that. I don't know.
Oh, your arm, sure. Why not?
Sure, my arm. Let's go.
You point at it, and then she uncovers it quickly, dropping your armor to the floor, your bracers or whatever, your
It's
shoulder
specifically
pad.
the one that's not got my mark, by the way.
Okay. And she reaches for it, and she peels up your sleeve, and she starts to inspect it. But she's inspecting it or producing all sorts of um, what's it called, bandages and ointments. She speaks to the rest of you. Well, welcome to our humble village. This is Easy Town. It's not often we see new faces, but when we do, it's always a joy. So please make yourselves at home. I am the elder of this village. I founded it many years ago, and I always promised to keep the doors open for all that may come. So sit by our fires, um, eat our food if you are hungry, and rest wherever you may.
We appreciate the
Oh
hosp.
dear, this does not look well, huh? What do you say?
I said we appreciate the hospitality, but we were about to leave.
Oh, that's fine.
We are just passing
But,
through.
but this young man really needs help.
Yes, and we know where to find it. Thank you.
Oh, you do? Well, if you know, but please tell me. I've been trying to look for a cure for this for months.
Bet you have.
Yes. Do you know of a cure? Tell me, please.
Hmm? Someone is able to do it, but it's not here. I'm sorry.
Ah, Brett. I cannot leave this village. I'm far too old. It takes way too much effort for me to move. You are peculiar in appearance. What a group. Yes, there's
Al,
something really special about you. Yeah, what is it?
do I recognize it as my own?
Do you
Do I
recognize it
recognize
as
her as
your
the
own?
hag?
Arcana, perception, or insight?
Are you giving me the inspiration back?
No.
I'm not able to, unfortunately. I use my inspiration to help you.
You can give it for a role
Yeah.
specifically.
Yes,
Like give it
I'm
directly to
using
the
it to
player.
help him. I believe he wanted to use it, so there you go. My inspiration gone.
Okay, well, you have advantage then.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Oh, you really
Oh,
needed
very
it.
nice.
Thank
Oh,
God for inspiration, Travis.
the best used inspiration here.
Ever, yeah.
All right, so hags that tend to be creatures that have changed into being them. They can be fairies, they can be people, they can be usually those with
Oh.
fey blood within them already. But hags always are, let's say, made. They tend to be solitary or they work in small groups. Um, they don't tend to have allies per se. They tend to have servants. But this creature, there's something different. There is something that you just felt whenever you saw her for the first time. She's akin to a hag. She has some peculiarities that the hags usually have. That her body is really aged, and she's a lot shorter than she probably must have been in the past. She has all of these strange decorations of skulls, twigs, bones in her clothing. But there is something more, something deep and old in her eyes. You think that this being is very very old. Hags can be of any age really, but this creature is just something else, something far older. She's playing at being normal, let's say, and a kid at the very least, but her appearance she has not hidden. She doesn't seem to need to or care to. She expels this authority that only those with, like you, some fey blood within them perceive, and that's why you instinctively bowed to her. Roll history, Ilraf, at advantage. And you have 1 AC, extra 1 AC, Loba. So, history check 21. You're very pretty sure you've heard
Oh
of them
fuck
before.
me! I just realized. Fuck me. Fuck me. Sorry.
You're pretty sure that this creature must have stemmed from the original creatures that were called hags, or those fey creatures so powerful that they once ruled in the mythical lands of the Feywild. Fey lords, but
Damn.
she doesn't look like one. Fey lords are meant to be almost like gods. They are in the Feywild. They were infinitely powerful, so they never left. And there they ruled like emperors. They everything was up to their whim. Of course, this is all legend, but for you, these things are not legend, Alraf. You believe every single word of it. But Feylords, they tend to be just exemplars of the utmost something, like utmost beauty, utmost opulence, utmost richness.
What was the name again?
Feylords.
No, her name.
Oh, Namira.
Limora or Limor.
What?
Can
Lemire?
you put it down the name of the of her, Namira?
Oh,
Mira.
Nimira. I heard it like with an L at the start. So I got her confused with Lamora a little bit.
I'm waiting until she has checked over everybody, and when she turns her eyes to me, which she probably will at some point, Lady Namira, may I have a moment of your time?
She turns to Alraf, and her eyes open wide, almost like really surprised.
When she's looking at me, I basically pull down my shirt a bit, and she sees the sign that I was like, there's a sign on my chest for where the
Yes, the
a
hex
hack
ritual.
sign. Yeah.
She looks at it and she says, "Ah, I knew I smelled something. Yes, you are very special, aren't you?" She approaches you. "I would recognize the hue of those red strands in your hair anywhere." Let me see, one
Wasn't you who saved
second.
my life, right?
Sorry, say that again?
It wasn't you who saved my life all those years ago. when this happened, and I point towards the ritual sign.
Oh, I do not know what may have happened to you, young boy, but somebody was trying to take you in the deepest possible way, to enthrall you forever. Someone such as I, but not me. And I know who they are, or who they were. Hopefully they are long dead. She almost like spits that last word.
Oh, so I probably shouldn't look for them. Okay. No,
He said,
you see, my parents told me I was a very, 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 very weak child, and they saved my life. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
oh, wait, so, or 1 second, my girlfriend needs something urgent. I'll be back in just 1 second.
Well, good thing I chose not to refresh.
I'm starting to like this place less and less. We should go.
We should, but I don't want to become a werewolf.
We have the cure.
Yeah,
We
but
have the cure.
we don't have the materials for it, do
There's
we?
She cannot. She doesn't have. She just said, mate. She doesn't have the
I know, but
cure.
she can at least stop me from transforming into a werewolf right now, so we can go get the cure.
We're not transforming in a wolf now.
Am I not? I don't know how it works. I assumed that I was slowly transforming, and that's what happened.
You just reacted because you were angry at the cultist man.
Yeah, because there's like werewolf kid coming out, werewolf for and like
Yeah,
canine
you were
right.
just angry at the people dressed in red because they literally tortured you,
you.
Yeah,
and the wolf
that's
came
why
and
I
the
was
You
wolf
like,
saw.
and the wolf came out. It goes back.
okay,
You,
I thought I was in the transformation process. That's why I
you
was confused.
you saw Oscuridad transform, didn't you?
No, I saw you transform instantly. Like I
Yeah,
didn't realize.
that's why. Like he transformed
But I
instantly,
don't know
but you
how the
didn't.
first transformation works. Is the issue?
Well, she's going to continue talking to Alaraf. There is much that I could tell you about that mark, and about the red strands that appear from the roots of your hair. Please do stay the night. I may not have the cure, but I know how to alleviate this pain, to delay the inevitable.
How much time do I have?
It depends. Feelings will make the beast rise. You should try to stay calm, not let anything get you out of your cool. And the rest of you, I do not know why you are such in a hurry to leave my humble and cozy village.
We have
But
far
you
too
do
much to
best
do.
to stop spreading lies to those around. Yeah, but
What do you mean?
I've already seen and heard what you told to that young woman, and you have no reason to slander me so.
We only share what we
So,
think is to be the truth, same as you.
lady, I do not know who you are. I do know you altered the nature of this land.
Rightfully so, this
Mm.
is my land.
And then we will leave it alone if you did not call for us.
Then why did you come? She squints. What are you looking for? There is many
This
secrets hidden within the deep forests of this country.
this is for me to know and for you to guess.
Very well.
Those who seek knowledge,
I
see
do not want to
the
stop anything you're doing. I don't think I can stop whatever you're doing here. You
You
haven't
don't want
heard
to
much.
intrude, is what you're trying to say, right?
there's like a slight smile, perhaps in Dova's face, and um, he says, those who thirst for knowledge, is it not more satisfying to know, for them to find out on their own?
Knowledge. Well, if it's knowledge you seek, you will not find it written or easily acquirable.
Well,
There is much old. No, there is many old beings that like to be away from prying eyes, and many of them I befriend. So be careful what you threat. and follow the rules we have set. I would not want to hex you away from here, but I will do it. Now, you're all still welcome guests. So please enjoy food, drinks, whatever you may need. And you, young man, unless you want to not fulfill, unless you want to follow the guidance of your friends, follow me. You need to
How much
get
can
that
you delay
ticket.
it by?
I don't know. This is the demon's curse. But it spreads like disease. As such, it can be at least treated.
Uh,
Ay. She starts to climb one step at a time.
as soon as she leaves, I'm gonna attempt to bonk Arlo in the head, like how a teacher would to a student when they're not paying attention.
Attack roll. Ace gets my AC.
That, don't say that, please. Don't
I'm
say
joking.
that.
I'm joking.
Well, as you feel that sharp pain in the back of your head, you look at the mask that the Golden Dragonborn wears.
And I say, we best be leaving now. We have the means. We have the means to cure your. We have the means to help you.
Wouldn't I know a little bit more about the curse than I
We
know right now out of character? Because I don't know shit about it, Val. That's why.
We
I
literally had a
mean-
full explanation.
No, I
How
don't.
it worked, how it spread, what
I know, but
spread,
I don't know
just
how
like
like the
healing.
transformation shit works. That's why. I thought I was transforming on the spot.
No, yeah, it's gradual. It starts at first with outbursts, and eventually I will just transform you whenever a combat starts.
Okay, then yeah, that makes more sense. I assumed that was transforming on the spot. That's why I like followed them. You know what? I'm just gonna go with you guys. There we go. Room.
Well, I
Very
do
fast.
have to go look for something a different map real fast. There it is. I'm coming back. All of a sudden, you see something, Vasage, something just running across the floor. You see three of these creatures that you saw earlier. These flowers. Some of them are red, some of them are blue. And they run
Where are
about.
they going?
They carry something that's shiny and bright. They take it
shiny.
away. They move
What?
really, really fast
Where are they going?
to the area where you were told not to go.
Oh, well, let's go there.
Follow me.
Oh, I
Quick.
just realized that they were hidden, so that's why you weren't reacting to them.
Yeah, exactly. I
Fuck.
haven't seen them.
Fuck.
Oh,
I was like, why are they not reacting?
follow me. Quick.
Right. Room.
Do you
I
go
get
through?
on top of I get on top of crowd to go faster.
Okay, I get on top of Nynx if Alraf lets me.
I fasten my
I could have
robes to
gotten
my.
answers, but I think that bridge is burned
Uh,
if you're going to go there.
Where's the mount button? I don't remember.
It's just M. You
what was
target
that?
Krell and M.
What was that other ref?
I think I could have gotten some answers, but if you want to go, we can go.
And you should be able to move freely within a Krell. So you can position yourself however you want. But if you move yourself and not Krell, you will dismount.
If this lady here has the home field advantage, it's best if we speak to her when we are in a more favorable position.
Alright, well, let's go. Do you all go through or just some?
Can I be on top of Nynx? Alraf?
Of course. Alraf, do you allow it?
No!
No.
No. Oh god, I have to walk and everyone else is on a mount. I'm good.
Get yourself your own mount.
No.
You climb on Ruby.
I come on Ruby.
Dova's gonna like tuck his robe like to his waist, to try not to get it dirty.
I need to like get animal
That is so
friends to
funny
relieve them.
looking. That is so funny looking in my mind. You just tuck your ropes up and you're like.
I need to like get animal friends for the Willifin at this point.
Alright, you see them, the little creatures rushing. And one of them just dives into the water. Whee!
Wait,
And
I don't
the
see
shiny
them.
thing. Oh, you don't? Oh, fuck
No.
again. Fucking hell, I'll do it again. They just jump into the water. Whee! And the shiny thing he was carrying disappears into the depths.
Oh, we need to go in there.
In which one? Because I haven't seen the here. Where is that?
Here.
This one.
here.
Yep.
Look inside.
I
What do I see
Can I
inside the water?
perception check the water?
So you see an object that is suspended in the water. It's not in the bottom. It's not at the top. It is somewhere closer to the bottom, but it is just suspended there. It seems to be some small object. It seems intricate, like it has like different like little spikes or something. You can't tell from here, but it's very bright.
I'm gonna
It
try to
glows.
I'm gonna try to fish it out
With what?
with the fishing tackle.
Wait,
Oh, let's go
Wait.
using the fishing profession. Fuck yeah!
wait,
Oh,
wait!
yes.
Don't take them for now.
Hmm.
If they put them there, there might be a reason.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I jumped to conclusions.
Look at Adova being reasonable. I like it. It's nothing like Tavish. Tavish is like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, bitch.
Average is a force of nature with wild magic.
There is a structure here. Let's go see it.
You see a structure indeed. You see the
Yes,
back of it
okay.
right now, though.
Yeah, it seems like a tiny palace.
Hmm.
it
Tiny,
is
you
my-
say? Maybe we have somebody to help with that.
So, you see a very old and strange structure here. It looks like a miniature building, like somebody was carving a statue of a castle of some sort. But it's not a castle. When you once you get in front of it, you realize its purpose is some other. It's an observatory.
Oh,
There's tiny little doors and then lots of like little tiny little bricks to build the thing. Although it seems to be even the depiction itself, it's in ruins. Like it was meant to be in ruins because it's a depiction of a castle in ruins.
ruins, you say?
Step closer.
But at the very top, there is this tower, and at the very top of the tower, there is a semi-spherical structure. Within, you see a depiction of machines, little tiny, intricate machines. You do not know their purpose. You do not know. Wait, are you that small? Holy shit, you're really tiny. Just realized. I thought this thing would be up to your knees. Okay. Well, it is 3 times your height, but compared to a real building, it's really small. God damn, this map is big. Right, so you would have to climb maybe up here to be able to see at the top and see what I was telling you.
Well, for Alurap, it's normal size.
First, I ask, anybody here? I let the mind wave go through around to see if anybody responds. And then very.
Yep.
And then I start to thread in, but very carefully, looking around, trying not to squish and squash anything or destroy anything.
Can we roll history on this?
You may.
I doubt this is Rivalorian advantage. I'll just roll it normally.
You have Rivalorian advantage.
Oh, that helps me avoid my nat 1.
Well, I did not see that one, so I don't mind.
There we go.
So, with a 19, you actually recognize the structure that this thing is representing. There is an observatory in Rivalori. There's only one really. It's to the west, very very far to the west, almost at the very edge of the ridge that separates the mainland and the Sandblade. It
It's,
sits atop a small mount, not a mountain, but almost like a small mountain, basically.
How much bigger is that one compared to this one?
This is just a miniature statue of it.
Yes.
The real one is a building.
Okay, how similar are they? Is it just a statue, or do they look really similar? Like, could this viably work as an observatory if someone was that small?
Absolutely fucking not. This is, as I said,
Oh.
and I shall repeat, this is just a statue.
I thought maybe like a little fairy was using it as an observatory. That's why.
It does make you feel strange how incredibly detailed it is for it to be in the middle of the woods, and also the fact that the cupola or the semi-spherical dome at the top is actually glass. Like they went through the trouble of making it glass.
There's something here, but I don't know why it's out of the map.
Sorry, what?
There's something here.
Oh,
Out of the...
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, sure I want. Sure,
Mm.
sure, 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 sure. Hello?
Your voice echoes within very slightly, and you realize that the inside is also carved. It is rather incredible. This piece must have been so difficult to make. It would probably be worth a fortune to a historian or some museum,
Oh.
but it is also rather large. I mean,
Anybody
large,
inside?
large compared to you, compared to a real building, is tiny. As your voice echoes, you hear a fluttering of the nearby bugs and whatnot. You hear something fluttering in the water even, but it's just a normal reaction whenever you shout or you speak in a silent forest.
I mean, I use the telepathy, so it's
Oh,
fine.
never mind. Then no, nothing happens.
I am of the silent race. Hmm, that's odd.
Any response?
Nope.
Hmm. I go all around, check to see if there are signs, anything interesting.
You said that this is a ruin or a rune?
Ruin, like it's a depiction of an
Oh,
observatory in ruins.
okay. You got me all excited. Hmm.
I mean, you might know something about this with Lopsology.
Oh.
You can ignore the tower at the right. The little tower
Oh.
thing.
I really don't want to ignore it. That's more interesting than the observatory.
Let's focus on that.
As long as I think that the DM says does not exist.
Exactly.
You definitely do not know.
Can I do a perception or can I do a survival to see if there are traces of the tiny little steps that the flower things left?
Yes, survival.
Can I have my wolves to help me?
That can help.
Definitely.
Sorry?
Or their wolves can help you.
Definitely. They have a very, very distinct scent because they are, flowers. All right. So together, you Wilson, you track and track and track, and there's one thing that you're entirely sure about. They aren't here, and they've never been here.
Oh.
Mm.
With
Any
17, you look at this little depiction, and you actually realize something. The slate of stone that is on the front of the entrance of this little castle or tower isn't part of the depiction. It's a slate that has text written into it.
Hmm. I'm gonna lean in closer to read it. See if I can read it.
I come to help him.
There appears to be some sort of writing here, everyone.
What's written on?
I'm trying to decipher.
Do
So,
you know what
as,
personal languages here?
as you begin to read, you realize that you, in fact, don't speak the language.
Oh.
Do I speak it?
Do I speak it? Nope.
Oh,
I have a
Oh.
look, but I doubt I'm speaking it.
maybe it's like
I'm-
Druidic. I don't know.
I'm ignorant as fuck, so I just check. But do I know the language by any chance?
You recognize his traces. You've seen it many times before. Udbraxes don't have a written language per se. They use pictograms like Egyptians did. But the traces of it, they are. One second. They are very reminiscent of the of. You very reminiscent of what your tongue originally was. You see, you yourselves, the Udbrax, also have traces of Sylvan blood within you. You are magical creatures.
Yeah. Just
And
not very aware.
yeah, your culture, however, is not developed into that whatsoever. You have created your own culture in the underdog, but there is traces, so it feels familiar. Like you could perhaps like get one word here and there, but you're not very confident you could know what the hell this says.
There's just some strange things. My language has some
Would you like to
weights.
check?
Yes.
Ar-
Sorry, what was that?
Arlo begins to like ask Alraf to check because he's. I don't know if he's here actually. Oh, okay.
But I'm sure though the flower creatures have never been in this particular
I'm
place
reading. I'll take a look.
because I saw them jump into water here, right, and not go here.
No.
I take a look.
Aluraf, you see how they spread the dirt and grass and moss away from the slate, trying to uncover all the words, and they like begin to talk amongst each other. What the fuck does this say? You think what that means? But you, Aluraf, you speak Sylvan, so you can read it.
I
So,
read it. So type it to me.
You read it out loud?
No, not now.
Okay, well then I have to bring it to a different chat to tell you.
Le secret chat. Very suspicious.
I
That's
cast
Aloraf.
fireball at the
I'm
ground.
just trolling him. Jesus.
Debated! I
Oh.
was debated! Aluraf tricked me, he was joking!
Oh.
Oh, I was about to cast fireball at the
You know
ground.
what I would say? You know what I would say?
Just a bitch, can I take your inspiration away?
You got
So,
debated.
It's already used.
You have debated the masturbator.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
So what am I saying? You read the slate out loud, and your friends are surprised as they see you understand it.
Huh.
It says the following. The secrets kept by the caretakers of the woods. Secrets they did not understand, but we do. A circle of scholars looking for the truth that is not hidden in books, but in the light of the dome. We seek to pierce it, to see beyond it. And the light of the stars is the only thing that guides it. And if you said it out loud, right?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, from the very entrance of the little observatory, a bug crawls out.
I'm taking all the circles.
It's a moth that glows really brightly with blue light, and all of a sudden it flies away.
There's like a chuckle from Dova. He's like, we have unleashed a plague upon this land. How delightful.
Wait, what just happened? My internet.
I don't know what the fuck. I just read what the text said because Raf can speak Sylvan, and it continues. To find the adequate tool to look into the sky will be our greatest mission. This one has failed us. The little ones couldn't make it good enough. This location is also not appropriate. For those that seek our circle, we'll leave a trace. For you to find the new place, where we shall gaze, and this time succeed. Find the stars in this place. Only then you will find us again.
Very
Does it
well.
want us to jump into the fucking water or what?
Of course we have. Although this is not where the creatures of flowers have been, the last one vanished in this star here. Oh, I tie a rope around me.
Yeah.
And I give it to the others. In case something happened, help me pull out. I go check.
I'm gonna go with him, and I'm gonna tie a fishing string to something. You know.
It doesn't work. You're too heavy for fishing or string.
This is not a cartoon.
Wait, I was gonna like put it on something and then go in there with the fishing rod.
Don't tie it to these things. Which is precious.
Oh,
Free.
I
I mean, regardless, I don't think the fishing line is gonna hold you.
well,
Oh, maybe.
it'll help guide me to which way's up. You know, when you're
Okay, that's better. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to dive in?
yeah.
All right, you dive in. Does Ashley dive in too? Amazing.
Yes.
You start to swim into the water, and the instant you do, you believe you heard something apprehensive. Something you did not like very much. What happens if I lower you below 0? You disappear. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do this instead.
We became Jesus. We're underwater. Oh, nice.
As you
I,
dive
I
into the
left.
water,
I,
you
I
slip.
left the rope to someone. So.
I grab it. I do it.
All right.
I have better strength.
as
And
they enter
I
the
use
water,
Carl to help me as well.
Mixed in with the sounds of them delving deep into the water, the splashing, you think you heard screams. Like, ah!
Oh,
Ah! Ah!
does it
And all of
sound?
a sudden, you roll initiative.
No.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
actually? Fuck.
But actually,
There is no common encounter.
Oh no, there's no
no, there
combat.
is. There is.
Oh shoot! I think I rolled twice.
Oh, there is now.
There is no.
Well, now, not no. That's a lot of rolls.
Can you change mine to 4? I think I rolled twice by accident.
Yeah.
You
Dova.
dare to roll twice.
Dova. Update. For Baba Booey. Normal.
Hello, I am under
Okay.
the water. Please help me.
Please help
Under
me.
the sea. Under the sea.
So, you don't see them, but it is their turn. I'm gonna do a little placeholder so you don't actually get spoiled. Yeah, that one does. That one does it.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
We're gonna
Alright.
die.
What do you mean? Why would you be dying?
Just turn into a fish.
Pew pew pew.
Turn into a ghost leviathan. Uh-oh.
Amazing.
Oh, very
You
accurate.
feel something brushing against your fur as you're swimming on the surface. Something's like tapping against your head and your ears and your neck. You're like, what the fuck is that? And on the water you see something really sharp and tiny that is bouncing against you. Like needles. Like really tiny needles.
Oh,
Do I see where they come from?
You look around, but you almost see them appear out of thin air. And you don't see them travel. It's almost like they already arrived at your head. Oh my god.
these are
My
amazing.
rolls are amazing. There you go. You take 1 damage.
Who?
Wait, who are you targeting?
Ow.
Do you not see the arrows flying?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, Nynx, what do you do?
Hmm. He. That's the thing. I'm not current. The cat is not seeing anything right now. Not any
Nope.
enemy, right?
Not at all. So you can skip or I don't know what the hell
Does
you're
she
gonna do.
perceive them because she's like smell wise or something?
Nynx doesn't. It seems that to Nynx nothing is occurring. She's just like chilling.
Being chilling.
So yeah, the cat walks a bit around. Wait, why am I? No.
Mounting. It's M to mount. There you are.
No. And that's that.
And then he's dead. In
Kral,
fact.
Kral delays its turn.
All right. Again. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Going to shoot with my leaf bow. Bitch. 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 You take 1 damage. You take another damage.
You shooting to Dova?
Yes. And now I'm shooting to you. You can't hit for shit. Alright,
I
well,
have 17 AC now.
damn. So Dova, you took 2 more damage. Now, Aluraf, do you do anything or do you continue to allow this to occur?
Do I realize that my friends are attacked?
No. You
No?
think that they may be like complaining about the water being too cold or something like fuck. Oh,
I'm
Ruby
not
is just
doing
like
anything, just
sitting in the
looking
edge,
around.
looking,
Take-
panting, like nothing is happening.
He skipped. Okay.
Basash, as you are underwater, you see now the shape that was underneath. It is almost at arm's reach. You might have to move a little bit. You might have to swim a bit deeper, but you now recognize it as what it is. It's another one of those moths that is glowing.
I reach over to touch it.
You put your hand out and you try to grab onto it, but your hand goes straight through it. Like it's just an image suspended in the water.
Then I move to the side and I suddenly burst out of the water to splash the surrounding. And if there's anybody invisible, try to cover them in water.
You come out with a you spread them with water, but nothing happens.
Hmm.
Just the water just falls into the grass and nothing occurs.
And then I get out and I tell Dova, come out. This is not the real one.
I can always cast Sanctuary on someone, and then they're just not gonna take hits, and they can investigate.
Wait, is that the sanctuary you have?
Oh, yeah, Sanctuary, unless
Oh,
they
there it
attack.
is. Yeah, that's amazing. I like that.
It's a very funny spell. It's still your turn, by the way, Vishals.
Oh, I haven't clicked end.
Arlo, what do you do?
Arlo.
Vishal, should I cast Sanctuary on one of you two?
We have to find the real one. I'm okay. Dova probably is bleeding a bit.
Okay, I cast Sanctuary on Dova.
Oh,
Oh, by the way,
I
Val,
love the sound.
And that
you
is
haven't
that
told,
is. Sorry.
no, you haven't told me if I got enough information about the fairy dragon.
Oh, my bad. I do know that you didn't, but I haven't answered at all. Let me see. This is the circle forms, right? No, combat. No, circle forms. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Jesus, you did some shit on these guys.
I would like to use my. I used my bonus action. I'd like to use my free action to roll a perception check and try to spot this stuff. Does a DC 20 pass?
You do.
Oh.
what does he see?
1 second though.
Yeah.
You have
What do you-
gotten one right. They can actually give off fairy dust, fairy dragons. It makes them rather pricey
Fresh
for
hunter.
yes. People really want to kill them. That's why there's so few. But the rest you're missing. So all of the rest is interesting, but it's not
Very
part
good.
of the 3 that you need to get.
So use that 1 out of 3.
He's 1 out of 3. Yeah. So, Mr. Arlocito, with a 20, you look around and you see that there is like rattling around the blades of grass on the ground, like things are moving incredibly quick.
Can I try to touch one and use light on it?
You would have to roll sleight of hand, but this is your free action. I don't believe you can do a light after doing sanctuary.
No, it's a bonus. Oh, it's a bonus action spell.
Oh, let me see.
Ooh.
No, it's not. It's an
Oh.
action spell.
It says bonus action, sanctuary,
Oh, sanctuary is a bonus action.
and then
Oh,
and
shit.
then light.
Oh.
Never
I have,
mind.
yeah, and then light is a
Um,
cantrip, so I could use it.
My bad. I thought sanctuary was a main action. Basage, you can, right? Use one level spell and then a cantrip.
If the bonus action is a level spell, yes, then you can use a
Okay.
cantrip as a.
Perfect.
Mm.
So yeah, you can actually. So as your action and free action, you're going to try to catch one with sleight of hand and light.
I
It
used
doesn't work the
perception
other way.
already.
It doesn't
I
work
used
the other way
perception already
around,
for
though.
free action.
Right. Well, I'm still gonna make you do sleight of hand to see if you can catch one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it was like possible.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you dash and you jump onto the floor. But you manage just to make one blade of grass really shiny.
Shiny blade of grass. Oh
Shiny.
my god, it's so rare. Okay, I used everything. My turn's over.
Oh well.
You are safe now, though, unless something passes the DC 15 wisdom check.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the shots told me to get out, but as I get out, I'm gonna roll perception to see if there's anything. Is there any building down here or any structure, perhaps?
All right.
The
What do
shiny
you want
thing
to roll
that
for
got
that?
dropped, maybe.
You do not know.
You do not know. You son of a bitch.
It's his catchphrase.
All right, so
You do not know.
so
There
following.
is absolutely nothing down there. You think?
All right, so following the strings of my fishing rod.
Yeah. You pull from the fishing rod.
Oh,
You come out, and the barrage ends. Ding.
oh. And I roll sanity because I just got wet. And I hate being
Very
wet
nice.
with all these nasty.
Oh,
Well, actually,
oh.
is the water dirty, by the way, or is it like a fairly clean?
It's it's a pond, but it's also near a swamp. It's kind of smelly, but it is natural. It's not nothing all of that dirty. It's not like sewer water or something.
Okay, so I'm not gonna roll disadvantage
Okay.
then.
I have
You
an
would be okay
idea.
with taking a bath here, for example.
Oh,
Except for the fact that you're being shot by needles.
true. Okay. All right,
Very nice.
I'm fine. I squeezed out some of the water from my clothes to make
That
it like
one
not
was a
droop so much.
fail.
What was
Ah.
that, Basage?
I say that one was a fail, but one of these must not be.
Maybe we should send Tova first to check as I've casted the spell
As
on
you've
him.
seen it, as you've seen it up close, you realize that the creature, the little moth, it looked like it was not just like floating in the water. It was like walking, even though it was in a liquid. It's as if it wasn't actually there at all.
Can I look at this one better to figure out
Oh.
from for jumping in?
Of course.
You see if I have something to assist me. No, I have just my cartographer tools.
I have
I
a
can
fishing.
keep
So,
advantage
I have
with
a
my help
fishing rod.
action.
I explained. I saw the other one walking, so it didn't seem real. Can you help me figure out if one of these is actually real?
Sure, I'll try to help you, and then I just look with you.
You're
So
walking
Thank
by,
you.
you realize there is a great number of mushrooms and plants here.
advantage.
What type of mushroom? Can I roll survival?
Oh,
No, not survival. If you want to do herbalism, you do
Okay.
herbalism.
I don't have herbalism.
Then you don't.
No, okay. Well, I at least found something for Elraf to do.
Oh no,
my
he is deeply enthralled by this structure.
You were
So,
saying?
there's
we presented
mushrooms,
Sick.
herbalism,
I heard plants.
just like the
plant
last
tree.
one. Just like the last one, there's a lot of mushrooms here, like a lot of different sizes and heights.
Hmm.
What was he saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? Right, just like the last one, from outside of the water, you can look at the little moth, and you realize it's not really moving. It's not really floating. It's just like bulking about.
Let's do a round all about this place. Like go to this one, to not this one, to
As you
this
step
one.
over
Yeah.
this thing, you realize
Whoa.
it wasn't a rock; it was a mushroom, and you
Oh.
break a bit of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I look down and under the mushroom.
This mushroom you have never seen before. Nature 15. All right, I'm gonna reveal to you the different places where you can pick up plants here for Alref. Goody and mats, and then we do herbs. There is one there. There is one here. There is one that Vasage just stepped on. Yeah. And there's one over here.
Together.
And another one here. And there. So you want to pick them? Then let me put them down. This is a.
After all the evolution, should I just go everywhere, or do I just need to roll like 1, 2,
No,
3?
you go to each of
4,
them
5?
and you click on them at your leisure. You don't even need to ask me. You just do it. Swamp. You see the mark on the little book?
There's no book. Oh, there.
This one seems to have less
Bomb.
light than the others. I want to like look at it.
Ah,
Damn.
interesting.
Ooh, very nice.
If you crit, I care. Otherwise, I don't care.
Death cap.
Boom.
Perception.
Oh.
Never mind, I don't see shit.
Yes, I'm not seeing a lot today. You were on a roll earlier, and now no.
We wasted all our good rolls.
rolled
Okay,
a
I
crit
look at this
on the
other one that's
herbalism.
not very like lit up. I'm looking at the less lit up ones because that might imply they're more real.
Uh-huh.
Because they're getting covered by water.
Perception 14 and 11 by Vasash. Is that for this one?
For me, yeah, it's for this one.
Okay. Well, you look at it and you see the exact same thing. Just one of these moths that is just strangely in the water, suspended there.
I'm looking at this one over here with perception 10. I'm guessing I don't see anything, so I'm gonna go to the next one.
Same thing as before.
Yes.
I'll be back in a second. I leave the rope again and jump again in the water.
Oh fuck.
I was a 17 actually in this one.
You look at it and you realize something really special. It's a moth that seems to be suspended in the water.
I cast fireball on it. I'm kidding. I don't have fireball. If I had it, I probably would have.
I don't know if you can use all of the books at your leisure, by the way. But the death cap, you're supposed to roll a 1d4 to see how many you get.
And
Yeah,
it's
but I don't-
doubled because crit.
Yeah. So
That's
I get
6.
Okay.
So 2 more, because the game already gives you 1. So
He crit. He crit. So does that double it?
wait, he crit? Oh shit! I
Yes.
didn't see it. You're right. So it's another 1d4.
Oh, another one. Another one bites the dust. Ding.
Another
ding.
one bites this.
And another one. And another one.
What is this man doing?
I'm trying to figure out if there is a sense to this thing, okay?
Okay.
I roll one more
Alright.
perception on this one, and I rolled an 8. Never mind. I go to the next one. I'm eventually gonna get something. Okay. Room.
I jumped in the water to check it's close.
All
enough.
right.
I'm just gonna attack you 3 times for freeze. Don't worry about it. Let me see.
Dova, feel free to just jump in. Honestly, like.
Oh shit! How's a 19?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I didn't get the 19. That was Wait, what the fuck did I get?
Sorry, I'm doing attacks.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it like confused me. I think it
Okay,
was someone
so
else.
Moonstalker is a 1d4. So 1d4 Moonstalkers. Wait, Moonstalkers are special. I remember them. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty nice. Okay, so I might be skipping somebody because I roll so many attacks. Did anybody roll anything special?
No,
I know that behind Kral
I
is
just
something.
reach over to touch. I just reach over to touch these one and see if it's real.
Wasn't there also one? No. it wasn't.
Your hand
Yeah.
goes straight through it.
And
You
get
get
I have
out.
2
frustrated.
more that I can roll for
You start to
before.
think that nothing of this is real. Like they're just fucking images for some reason. Who would leave images here in such a pattern? For what reason?
What happened if I go in here?
This is
Wait,
my
you-
final
Nothing
perception check
shiny.
before I give up on this. Oh, and a 14. Okay.
Wait, what the
I don't
fuck?
think so.
How? Wait, how did it give you the pixie parasol if you roll an 11?
Got it.
Huh.
That is weird.
Maybe it's bugged and it just automatically gives it for some reason.
Oh, edit
Shouldn't.
DC. Oh, I see. Okay.
No,
Okay, that's good to know.
no, not IC, AC.
DC, AC, IC.
So
I
because you
shouldn't have
didn't pass, you only get one. That's what changes. You only get one parasol.
So I
Pixie
at least
parasol.
get something, even though I rolled.
Yes,
like,
even though
one.
you failed, you get one.
And you get XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Did,
Yeah, herbalism got a buff. That's for sure.
I'm very happy about that with Aegon as well.
But
Just so you know,
okay,
with the next with the next roll, I probably get to 300.
Ooh. Look at your
what
boy.
happens if I get into this pool of water
Oh.
without anything shining?
That you get. I just rolled 3d20s. There they are. One of them is a 16. I still don't hit you. Then you feel more needles tap you on your forehead.
Is there anything below water now that I'm under here?
Yes. You just can't tell what it is because it's underwater and you can't see.
Oh, I go up to him and I cast light on something he has.
All right. You come up, Basage. You offer your hand or something, and he touches your hand. Your hand starts to glow, and you go back down. You put your hand out, and you see that there is a twig floating in the water.
Aw.
I
At least he
touched
has
the
light
twig.
now, like light hands for later.
I actually touched the twig.
You
Hmm.
touch the twig, and you feel its raw power. It's just a twig.
It's a legendary item.
Okay,
Can I look at this Maui head right here?
It's just a rock.
It looks like
and
a
now I
Maui
cannot.
head.
Now I can't unsee it. Fuck.
Dum
I
dum.
know!
He's a dum dum.
It's a
Give me gum
Maui
gum.
head. It's totally Maui head.
Sorry to bother
No,
you.
unironically, it looks like so much like a Maui head. I looked at it and from the start I was like, what the fuck?
Alraf, what do you say?
I rolled the gillyweed.
Oh, gillyweed. Let me see. How much do you roll? Herbalism 14? That's
Yep.
nice. You get 1d4 gillyweeds.
Give me gillyweed.
This place has all sorts of flowers and mushrooms. It's
What's
full
this
of life.
structure here?
You
You
turn
said
to
it's
your,
full
to your
of
right,
life, right?
and you see that probably the people from perhaps it's just Namira, the only one that probably dares delve into this place, unafraid of the infinite stinging. This is a beehive.
Oh,
Do you get a swarm keeper? Do you want to get it? Huh?
no, I just watch it. And
Oh,
keep
red
it in
amanita
mind
mushrooms.
for-
Let's go. That's part of the cure recipe.
But they're just normal bees. Am I correct?
1d4 Alraf. Yeah, they're just bees. Just bees. Just these bees.
Can I do an animal handling to see where the bees are more laborious and what are they avoiding?
Ooh, interesting. Give me that survival, is it?
Yes. No, animal
Or-
animal handling.
Animal handling works.
Okay. Normal
You
roll.
handle the animals, and they are bees.
The bee's knees.
15.
You realize that these bees are very busy, little bees, and they got shit to do, so they ain't fucking looking at you. But they don't seem to give a fuck about the 1,000 fucking flowers that are in this area. They are going somewhere else.
Oh,
Where are they
Two things.
going?
They're going to the town. They're going to Izzy Town.
that's strange.
This is weird. The bees here.
Oh, did you do anything by the way, Dova?
I did roll perception. I don't think I got it that high though.
No, you didn't.
So they're completely
figured out.
ignoring every single flower in this place to go to the other town to make honey. Are they all right, these bees?
They seem fine.
Hmm. Well,
It's
that's odd.
because somebody dropped a soda over there. So yeah.
Right, I know that bees decide where to go up to 5 kilometers away, so they don't necessarily pollinate things around. But there are a lot of flowers here, so this place is being pollinated somehow.
All of a sudden, you roll insight, Mr. Visage.
Become insightful.
You're thinking of flowers, you're thinking of pollination, and you get a sudden. No, you don't get nothing. All right, boys. I may, as a DM, give you a little clue that this is a puzzle.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
as a
but what if we
player,
crit 5
want
times in a row?
to say two things real quick. First,
Yeah.
I'm at the last thing where I can gather. There is no book. And third,
Oh,
how
shit.
do I do about leveling up the tool?
Oh, right. So first, herbalism. You leveled up. Let's go.
Huzzah.
So
It's
whatever you
325 right now.
whatever, just subtract 300 from it, and on the name of herbalism, just put a +1. Like you have an alchemy. Do you see that?
Yeah, I know, but do I need like to edit in the tools like a +1 so it automatically gets it?
No, but you have to do it. You have to do that on the herbalism kit. On tool bonus, you go right click on the herbalism kit. You go to details and you go to tool bonus, and whatever level of your profession, you put that on the bonus.
So herbalism kit here.
Oh, now that I'm, am I remembering? Oh, sorry.
Do you have to put the plus in or just the 1?
You have to put +1 to the tool bonus. There you go. You did it. Well done. Now it should apply
Okay,
automatically. But to remember it, also put it on. You already did it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Look at you go. Also, I forgot to put a book there. Let me
Yes.
see. Gathering.
Give book.
Are all
Emily,
the
give fucking
flowers
problem.
are all the flowers here in season? Or some are growing and are very out of season?
That would be a nature check, probably. Investigation 20,
survival.
Dova. What are you? You're touching the trees?
Yeah, I'm touching the trees, looking for signs of
Ah.
activity in this darkened little area here in this island.
This area that you're touching, it merges perfectly between the trees, like they're really tightly packed together, and you realize all of a sudden that is not uncommon in this area. All of this, it's like a wall of trees.
Like,
Like they are
oh,
unnaturally packed together to make this place enclosed.
kind of like a mangrove forest.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Does it say no? I have +3 and not +1.
Perhaps we have fallen in the jaws of the beast.
Oh yeah, you have to add to that bonus that you just changed, the +1 you changed. Add also the stat bonus, right?
What do you mean?
Like what is it? Wisdom? Yeah, it's wisdom. So +4.
Yeah, but it is +4 already. But where the fuck does the +2 come from?
Oh wait, what is happening?
Proficiency.
Proficiency, yeah.
Proficiency.
But I didn't have that before.
Yeah, because you didn't have the tool. Now you have the tool because I gave it to you because I'm nice.
But I used it like 5 times already and it never showed the +2.
Oh, I don't know.
Look up.
Oh, I know why. It's because when you leveled it up just now, I went to check it and I changed it so that you have proficiency because it doesn't think it automatically.
Ah.
It doesn't
Okay.
think you have a proficiency automatically. You have to
So
change it.
Okay, so how much do I get of this?
You didn't pass the DC. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, you're not the 10. You're the 19.
I rolled I rolled a 19 then. So I rolled.
Okay, so it's a 1d4, and you need to roll a Wisdom saving throw because these are singing needles.
Singing. Huh.
It's nettle, not needle.
Singing needles. Oh, it's nettles.
Right.
Sorry, singing nettles.
Yeah, I was like seeing needles though.
I didn't read it proper.
You get stabbed and you start
Oh.
singing.
Wisdom saving throw by Aluraf coming up.
I'm saving roll at least. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
I just realized that I don't need to put a book in every fucking plant. I just need to put one book, and and you use it whenever you arrive at each plant.
Yeah, you can just give me like a book, like the book, or give me a macro for it. I don't care how you want to
Yeah,
do it.
that sounds even better. Wisdom
That makes
16.
it better.
You passed the DC, but for a moment you were about to go, Lord me. What the fuck is going on? It's making you sing. You realize that this is probably rather dangerous to carry or touch continuously, especially if you are fighting and you need to cast the somatic components, not the verbal components or your spells, because it may interrupt
That's
you.
why I have that's why I have a pouch.
That's correct. But also you realize that could be used as a weapon.
Ooh.
You know,
A singing
I'm going to
sword.
do.
I could what I could do, because I just realized it. I could make like some sort of paste out of it and use it to coat the arrows of Philo.
Ooh, very
Mm.
nice. Singing arrows that make you sing so you cannot cast.
Exactly.
Anti-spellcaster arrows.
Well,
That'd be so
put that
cool.
in the crafting chat along the week, and maybe you'll make it. Who would make arrows? Like woodworkers?
Usually yes.
So yeah, somebody with woodworking could make those arrows for Thilo. While shaping, what are you turning into, my boy?
Something small enough to get inside here.
All
I
right. Do
can
you
do
have?
any.
Do you unlock the spiders yet?
I have the sugar spinner, but can I do the minor forms like the squirrel or something?
No. You can only turn into the magical creatures of Rivalorian right now.
Are the spiders small enough to get inside?
Yeah, that's tiny.
Okay, so I'm going to quickly. I'm going to crawl down, like gripping my knees like a ball, and then all the surrounding become the thread, and then
That's
it opens
way,
up.
way bigger. As you shrink considerably in size, all of a sudden you realize that you're not alone. You couldn't see them before, you were far too big. Now the size of really, really tiny ants, that is like people running across your feet and around you in a panic.
I can't hear you, Val,
You're
because you're
cutting off.
doing too high.
Oh, my bad. They're
The
like,
pitch is.
no, no, oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tell them, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Step a bit back.
You stumble upon the realization that you might just be standing and you have been pillaging and destroying a tiny city.
Oh
I'm so
shoot!
sorry.
Oh no!
Um,
I
excuse me.
told you it was tiny people.
Excuse me.
It's gonna be so funny when you actually get in here.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, I really hope you get into the Feywild someday. Oh lord. So, what are you guys doing? Do you figure out the puzzle yet?
Yeah, I say, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, I cast fireball everywhere.
He raised the proof. We were never here.
Oh, after I'm done with all the herbalism stuff, I look around confused. Wait, what are you guys doing?
Can I do a little sugar web, but not to trap anything, just as a small sugary offering?
You produce sugar, but I mean, anything you create as a. Actually, I don't even know. Can you produce in oil shape? Like, if you turn into a cow, can you produce milk?
Technically, yes.
Why not? I mean, to be honest, I
Yes.
have the sugar web ability,
The
the sugar
Wouldn't you
root.
become like a bull?
I would need to dive into the Twitter feed of I don't know his name anymore, Jeremy something.
I mean,
Like
there
the
is
guy
this
who is
one, there is
like the
this.
guy at Wizard of the Coast who is like responsible for it, or like the one of the original guys.
Yeah, didn't you say yeah?
And he even said it's yeah, you get everything they do.
Oh, cool. That is dope.
I mean it's but after all it's like rule it's not like official. So it's like if the DM allows it, yeah.
So yeah,
You
I
can
don't
do
see why
stuff.
not. Perfect. So you produce a ball of sugary web. You do it in any, but you can turn it into any shape. You can make it look like anything. So
It's not hearing you anymore.
His computer restarted.
You guys can
what
do it.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, guys, come on. Use your big brains. You're adults and capable men. I'm sure this small puzzle will not be defeating you today.
You know, there's 7 of them, right?
That is 7. Yes.
I don't have 7 fireballs.
You don't have
I don't
one
even have
fireball.
1. So
All right. What do you think this puzzle could entail?
I'm guessing it's like a Dance Dance Revolution where you need to like go to certain ones in a certain pattern.
Oh my. How interesting.
you know, you're the one who
That
doesn't get
wasn't it.
shot when you go in. So feel free to try that.
How long does Sanctuary last?
Like
I
a
think-
while.
I think it would have expired by now, huh?
Would it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it lasted a minute. It's gone now.
Yeah.
I wasted it. I thought it lasted like an hour. Well, good news. I now know how the spell works. So,
Hello.
Hello.
hi.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, my computer decided to restart.
Very nice.
So
Windows update.
basically, we concluded that if you turn into a cow, we can milk you.
Yeah. Also, the sugar spinner. One of the thing I have to figure out is that they can use the sugar to spin illusions. So
Yeah.
why should?
Yes,
So
you
I
can.
want to offer. I want to offer a bit of sugar.
Okay. So what
As in-
do you make it be in a shape? You make a statue of yourself. You're a dark god that has come from space, and you leave a statue of yourself from them to worship.
No. I do a tiny block of sugar for them, small enough so they don't get
Pray to
trapped.
the block. Pray to the block so that it may not destroy us.
Yeah, because
god of
if I do it too large,
destruction.
they're going to be stuck in it. So I have to do it very small.
All right. You do a tiny little cube of sugar, basically,
That's what she said.
and all of a sudden you need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Uh,
You don't
10.
pass, so you feel compelled to find any source of sugar nearby and eat it, because you're hungry. Making all this fucking web, it makes you hungry.
I don't see any sugar
Is he about to
around
eat
me.
his own sugar?
Pom pom, pom pom, pom 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 pom.
No.
Right.
Um,
Bye bye bees. Bye bye.
Hi, bees.
if only there was.
Bye bye,
Oh,
driver.
wait, there are also.
Oh. Wait, I'm down here.
I didn't move you.
Oh.
Do any of us do any of the people close to me have something sweet on them, because I have to do the closest thing first.
I have bread, but I don't think it's sweet. But it's bread.
No.
No, they don't seem to have
Mm-mm.
anything. But Sash making every step one at a time, so gives you guys time to stop him or something.
What the frick is this thing?
That's just the AI going nuts. It's supposed to be water.
Oh. What are you doing, Grishaz?
You see it approaching menacingly.
He's like, must
while
find sugar.
salivating through its mandibles. We're looking at the honey panels in the bee beehive.
Wait. What were you doing? You think,
Roll sanity if you grab the spider because it's disgusting.
you know what? I'm not grabbing it.
Hmm.
Amazing.
I like try to convince him to
Okay.
put his
Okay.
mind back into place. I guess
What do you tell him? Because
the
you don't have to roll
animal,
anything, but still, what do you
the,
say?
the animal's taking hold of your mind. Sugar Spinner's habits are controlling you. Stay yourself, Vashaz.
Sorry, roll sanity.
I roll sanity.
What is that tone of voice?
I roll sanity. I use my inspiration. Thank.
All
Right.
right. Okay, you can choose to lose one sanity and not attack the Hadipanath.
I am about to pounce, and then you hear the mental side, and then I step back.
Very nice. Well, guys, 7 lights across this map. I wonder what that could mean.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You still have. By the way, I don't know if you've made the realization. This might be too big of a hint.
Maybe it's a star shape.
I'm gonna give you like 1 minute, and I'll give you a fucking hint. Just a very slight hint.
Okay, this is definitely meant to be like some part of a star, maybe. Maybe I'm
Before I was drawing, and Bad was saying, "Oh, what are you doing?"
I was baiting. Or was I?
Hmm.
Wait, this is a constellation, I believe, or it
A
might be.
constellation
The Big
unknown.
Dipper.
I don't
It's
know.
it's the
No, I
dying
think
bee. It's the dying bee
The Dying
constellation.
Bee.
Okay, so
Hmm.
there's like 5 or like there's 4 areas inside of this.
Oh
Maybe
wait,
that.
it's like a spiral.
Oh my
Spyro.
god.
He's in the other campaign.
Oh yeah, no. The area over here on the left, by the way, the like river area, it was like this, and this, which I noticed.
Wait a second. Didn't they say this was a swamp? And that. Hmm. Wait, no,
Okay,
no.
so
Oh, they said they got
mm,
stung. So yeah.
these are kind of like similar and opposite of each other.
I see. I see.
These maps are like kind of like mirrored, I think. Parallel to each other. I see.
Oh,
Okay.
can you still see the other map from here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh,
Well,
It's
great.
like not lit up.
it's
That's
dark,
nice.
but yeah.
That's
It's
cool.
like not lit up at all. This map seems parallel to the other one. I don't know what you
What
can do with that. Seems like
what
that a
I
little bit.
actually wanted to do first is, by being small, and why can't I select myself anymore?
Because you're actually like a sugar spinner now. Here,
Okay.
it's a sugar spinner.
If I go back here, they're still panicking.
Yeah. No, they weren't until you arrived.
See his big old demon
ready.
spider.
Hello. Can I speak to any here?
Can you give me a clue?
And again,
No, I mean, you believe the only reason you even hear anything is because there's so many of them. These little creatures.
can I very carefully get inside the temple
Oh my
without,
gosh.
without
Okay.
breaking anything?
Yes, the sleight of hand or acrobatics, not to step on any of them or break anything.
Oh, I give him advantage by looking and telling him, "Oh, yeah, you can step there." You know, I like how they park cars and stuff, like trucks.
Like,
Okay.
Ah,
you're
yeah,
good.
that
You're
gives him
good.
help. Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, let's go.
You're good. No, stop. Okay, left. So, with a 23, you begin to delve deep onto the observatory, and within, you find, well, basically how you perceive it, just basically like an ant. What are they called? Hives? No, nests? No, what are they
Nest.
called? Ant nests? Okay, like the inside of an ant nest. It's just like really tiny dark tunnels to you, until you realize that they are somewhat, regular, right? Like they have walls, they have ceilings, they have architecture in really tiny, tiny way, but they still have it.
Only I
And
had the enlarged spell.
and
Can I
you
get to
go
the dome?
yes, you can. So as you
Oh,
get to the dome by crawling up into like this very tight and small, uh, what they call snail staircases, like spiraling staircases. In Spanish, we call them snail staircases.
same
Um,
in Italy.
and you climb slowly, pushing yourself, and try not to touch anything, and not to squish any of these little tiny ants until you reach the place where the crystal dome appears, and you Arlo, you get to see just the spider head appear.
Does that give me sanity because it's so funny?
Sure, why not?
I want to look through the dome to see
Arlo
around if there is
bursts laughing at the sight because he
any
knows it's Bashard
clue.
as well. It's not just a sugar spitter.
And then the dark god laughed at our pain.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lean into it. I cast light on my hand and I pointed towards them.
Amazing.
Uh, they're getting trolled so hard.
Oh shit. So as you pop your head, you see the tiny space of basically like a representation of the actual observatory, right? And
Mhm.
you see a telescope. This telescope, for their size, is gigantic. It's super fucking huge. But it is like broken and on the side, like it at some point it fell.
If only I had the
Oh.
mending spell.
What else is there to say? Let me think. But you do note where it was aiming, like the exact degree, let's say, and you do not know
Mm.
how this information could be useful to you. But you seem to have the DM tell you for some reason, and he didn't make it very inconspicuous. But yeah,
What
that's about
degree
all
is
you're
it based
getting.
in?
Do you make it all the way back by rolling acrobatics again, or do you break the dome and get the fuck out?
No. I want to see the position it was aiming to in the sky.
I mean, it was aiming at the sky, but you look in that direction and it's just the sky.
Maybe at night?
Hmm. We could try to rest here and wait for night.
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
I could go back and learn how to make green puffs.
Okay, I have to go. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll give you guys 15 until I ask again, and I'll give you a hint right now so you can think about it. But if you realize when I swapped maps, normally
Hello.
I oh fucking hell. What's that? Can you
Sorry,
hear it?
my computer decided to fuck off again. So I stop at you know it's pointing in the sky and then it crumbled down.
Okay,
Some
well
of my
we're gonna take the 15 here, but I'm gonna give you a hint. Can you hear me so I can give you the hint, Vasage? Okay,
yes.
well, first a little bit metagaming. You may have realized, normally when I swap maps, I swap you into a different instance of a map, but this is in the same instance so that you can see both. And the other thing I can tell you is that they are both like square maps, right? They're
Yeah,
the same size.
I did notice that. Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna start at 15 and I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I'm gonna shit myself otherwise. And I'll see you guys soon.
Pick a masa por la raza.
15 from exactly now.
You know, this thing is like a continued river over here. From here until here.
I do not know.
Plus, maybe you look at like this area thing where maybe inside of here or inside of here or inside of here there was like a little light. I think this map is like done for now. We go to the next one. And I'm gonna go learn how to make green puffs. It's very important.
Okay, I'm back on my computer.
Welcome back. Okay, so 3 things with us. One, this place is like connected river, maybe. Maybe this thing has something to do with it. Maybe this thing. Maybe
I
here.
I
Here
am
was a light.
literally reloading, mate. I don't know what you're pointing at. You have to chill
Oh,
down a second because I just
I
restarted the
I
computer.
thought. Oh no, because your character is still here. So I thought you were finally here.
The character is always here.
No, because on the left side of the screen, it's just the thing where if you log out, the character disappears on the side. For some reason, you're still here. That's why.
Okay. Fuck everything here. It's opening and closing. So what are you saying? Now I'm here.
Okay, so this part of the two maps is considered like a river thing. It looks
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's connected. It's
maybe
connected.
maybe like here, this water, this thing over here, or this water. Where I asked if there was like a light down there or something. That might have something to do with it. And third of all, I want to go to the old. I want to go over here to the shop and learn how to make creep puffs. It's very important.
Want to go to the shop?
There's a cook over here that knows how to make cream puffs.
Don't eat anything from there.
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna learn how to make it. We, we can figure out the recipe, and then I can make cream
You
puffs.
never, ever, ever go to things messed by a fairy.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. It's a cook that showed up here a few days ago, or recently, and he's trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure out how to make cream puffs, and I can help him figure out cream puffs together.
And there is nothing odd about that. Sure.
No, there's nothing odd about it, and I smell the cream puffs, which is my character's favorite food
Mm-hmm.
now, for some reason. I think cream puffs are worth the risk. Do you not agree?
No.
What? They're cream puffs. They're very too important to leave to chance. Now that I have the chance, I must figure that out. I'm just making the client stuff. Um, by the way, the way they're connected was also mentioned. If you look over here, there's like this little area that's like blocked off, like this little box in the way they're connected.
Yeah,
You see
yeah,
how
but
they're like uneven? I feel like they're mirrored. You know how like the mirrors
I'm
work?
I'm trying to think about that,
Yeah.
and so I need a sec. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. I'll come back in a bit.
Alright. Anything happen? Are we all
No.
dead? Have you ever been in a campaign with a party wipe?
No, because
Yeah.
they.
Yeah, and I left the campaign after that
Oh, well, I imagine.
because the
Yeah.
DM was a fucking moron.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, have you ever heard of the monster face spider?
The face spider. Oh no, I think
Yeah,
I
they
have.
can phase out of existence for
Oh
like a few
Yeah.
yes, yes, yeah.
Yeah, we were fighting them at level 1. 7 of them.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. We managed to kill 5.
Was the right call to fuck off.
Well, I said after the fight, I was laying there and he was like, yeah, you have to make new characters. And I said, fuck off, I'm leaving. Bye. That's bullshit.
what's the difficulty rating of those things?
What was it again? I can't remember. Give me a
Oh,
sec.
it's a 3. Oh yeah,
Yep.
quite a bit.
Supposedly, for one, you need a group. Or
Yeah, you have to remember that if they, the amount of damage they do, the out of phase thing is not the problem, but the damage they do. If they hit you once, you are dead.
Yeah.
Basically. Oh yeah, just what the fuck? Why is it keep postponing? Like, hello, bring me my fucking food. Ordered food, give me food.
So how small are these creatures? Are they like they're below tiny, right?
Who?
These creatures, these ant-like creatures, they're like below tiny.
Uh.
Tiny, small, tiny, diminutive, and fine. Maybe they're fine. Such fine creatures here.
Yes.
I'm totally gonna make that joke if I ever see them. So when is it your birthday, Vishas?
Sorry?
When is it your birthday again? You said, did you say January or was that somebody else?
June.
Oh, June, yeah. You celebrate birthdays over there? I know some cultures don't, so that's why I ask.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, it was June. Were we having the campaign already in June? I think we were, weren't we?
Yes.
Oh, I missed it.
Yes, we were.
Is that Val?
Okay. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
All right. So, was it good? Did you guys make a big realization? Did you look upon the stars and see the truth?
We decided to consult the
No,
DM.
I'm still
I'm still
messing
in a
around with it.
dream. Snake eater. So is everybody here? Let me do that Control P. Ready, check. Baba booey. Click on that. Yes. Whoever is here. Nobody's here. I'm talking to myself. Oh, no, there's one more over there. Najim, what happened to your computer? Are you fine?
Yeah, but it decided to restart a couple of times. I don't know why.
Like,
Does it
oops, you need an
sometimes?
update right now. No consent.
You know what you need right now? You need an update.
An update means I have to nap.
Haha. That's not everybody. Is Aegon not here yet?
He is Aegon.
Arlo, sorry. What about Alra? Is Alra here?
No.
And click on that. Yes, please.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I'm not the last one who is missing, by the way.
No, it's Aegon for some reason.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just since you are now all here, I will now say it. I ordered food, so I can happen that I have to stand up from the PC at some point. And next week I can only play until 7.
Until 7.
Yes.
So like in an hour
Like
from now?
before. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Because a friend of
usually
mine
normal
is
time.
giving a concert. Like he is playing.
That's cool.
Like a solo concert, so
That's pretty cool.
it's funny. Yeah.
Are they gonna
That's
sing
dope
Hips
for
Till
you know?
Now?
No, only guitar. Like only with guitar. Like I can give you a sample song, like of what he plays.
That's dope-ish.
But I'm just saying it now without the singing. Stuff like
Oh.
this. That's like one of the guys he likes. But
Oh,
it's
one of the
without
guys he
singing.
likes.
Yes, yes. Like
Thought it
the
was him.
musician.
Oh.
No. Jesus.
I got a date right here now.
Reminds me of
Okay.
Billy Cyrus.
I'm going to ping Mr. Arlo. Oi! Anti-spell arrow paste. Singing needle. You also typed needle. I tricked you. It was nettle.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, well, let's
I
continue,
was.
boys. You're stuck in the little forest, not knowing what to do. There's a circle of druids, and you have to unlock it too. What shall you fucking do?
Why did you
Ah.
rhyme all of that? I hate you. I'm joking. Ah,
Hmm.
zoom.
Man, I fireball this whole thing. The end of the civilization,
I
huzzah!
investigate this teleporter and the area between.
I mean, it's just walking. You're not teleporting.
No, I know, but I'm investigating the area between these two places.
Okay, cool. So,
I,
yeah.
I try to get out. I mean, I wanted to look through the dome to see if there is anything that gives me a clue, but otherwise, then I'll crawl out.
All right, then acrobatics or what did I say
But
earlier?
Sleight of hand.
acrobatics.
Sleight of hand.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics works, yeah. So acrobatics, not to step on anybody. Beep, 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 beep. You make your way out.
Beep, beep, beep.
Ah, a bug, squish it.
So
Do I have
you check
perception
the
check for
area
that?
between the two. No, I don't think there's a need. I have nothing here in this connection. So yeah, you see how it's just one area really. It's just a small separation between them, and they're both surrounded by this really thick thicket of trees.
Into the thick of it.
But yeah, both areas are pretty much equal in size.
I go to the next area.
As a
I,
spooter.
yes, I want to follow where
Spooter.
the bees are going here.
Very nice. So you see how the bees are flying almost like in straight lines towards certain spots.
Where are they going?
So you see how some of them go to the water at the center here, even though they don't step on any of the flowers, they don't like stop. They seem confused almost. They go about beep 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 beep, beep and then they return. Some of them go to this other body of water. Some other go to
And then
the trees. Some other go
and then they come back.
to the people, and then they just come back. They seem confused.
These are lily pads, right? Can they hold me?
Yeah,
I want to shoot a little rope to one of the lily pads and crawl
yeah.
over to it.
I help.
All right. You a little Spider-Man. Choo.
He is literally Spider-Man right now. Yes.
Go. They use sugar hook.
Do the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
All right, you land, and almost like a surfboard, it reacts to your weight and directional movement, and it begins to like move very slowly.
Use my little arms to paddle around to the water.
You could probably sugar spin over here and then use that to pull yourself.
What do
I
you
want
guys
to
do next?
I want to check
Oh.
what's in the middle here.
I want to investigate this thing right over here.
Very nice. So, it's a stump. It's a tree that was cut a long time ago. It is dead.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
What about the bird?
The bird is a copperwing, a bird entirely made out of copper.
Oh, I thought it was a phoenix. I'm sad.
Cool.
Phoenix is a huge.
If I shoot
They go away now.
some webbing in the water, what happens?
The webbing falls onto the water, and it I don't know if it shrinks or floats, because I don't know if spiderweb floats or sinks. I'm gonna guess it floats.
No. Just to see if there is some weird interaction.
Yes, there is. You put spiderweb in water. That is already a weird enough interaction. What the hell do you guys do now?
I go to the cook. I want my damn cream bun, okay?
Okay, well, I have my cook. You see a dwarf coming out of the fucking hut, like really angry. These damn things! This. He throws his fucking pan to the floor. Ting! And it breaks. Ah,
You know, that's the first person who showed any emotion that wasn't happy.
I'm done.
What are you done with?
Huh? What? Who are you?
I'm new here. I got told.
I don't care. I'm getting out of here.
I got told you're trying to make cream buns.
No, I don't. Been trying for ages. I just can't get the
Oh.
damn thing to happen correctly.
Here, can I help? I've been trying to figure out the recipe as well.
What? Are you a cook? Are you a baker?
Yeah. I cook.
Very well. Persuasion.
Advantage. Valerian.
No. You're not actually a cook.
I am. I have the profession. I've been cooking, and I've cooked before.
You have exactly 23 experience in cooking. Sorry, 20.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I also have cooking tools, and I know how to cook.
Okay. Well, not British.
Fine. Persuasion, normal.
16. He says, well, you don't seem the type. But none of these people even seem to care about anything whatsoever. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Come with me.
Okay, I follow.
Okay. Do you guys enter the little hut where there's all sorts of tools and stoves? You can tell that the people make all sorts of things here, and it's very packed. Lots of people. In the meantime, what? Oh, I'm gonna let you see yourself so you don't become blind. But you're inside. Does anybody else do anything?
I'm fishing.
I want to
Oh,
put my
actually
head
good.
underwater. Check here.
So fishing. What is
Is that a
fishing?
profession? I mean, does
It
fishing
is.
tackle take count as a tool, right? I imagine.
Yeah, and fishing is a profession.
Like
We had a
the
very
fish
interesting fisherman back in the day.
uh,
Fishing can be dexterity, strength, or intelligence. It's the
intelligence
only
for
profession.
sure.
It's the only profession that can be 3 stats.
Intelligence.
So add the profession, make it to scale with whatever you want, and tell me where you fish.
I'm fishing right here, right here.
Right where? Right where?
Here.
Where? I don't see a ping. Oh, there you go. Your ping is purple, so I didn't see it. Very well. So, roll for fishing, my boy.
It's a tool, right? It counts. Okay. What do I do for tool proficiency? Do I do proficient for expertise?
Proficiency. You're proficient because you have the fishing pole.
Okay.
Oh, I have blind sight in this form. I didn't know.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
He can't bully you as much now.
Oh yeah, was there anything weird with blind sight while I was coming here? Something that was there and or wasn't there?
Interesting. So, you do find something. It's something that is nearby, right behind you. In fact,
What is that?
you turn and you see that there's something onto the surface of the edge of the little coast here, the water.
Like a
It's not on the water. It's like in the dirt, and it seems to be invisible. You know it's there because of blind sight, but it's invisible.
What's the shape?
It's a bug.
Oh, I go back here with my spider thing, and I go in the corner and I climb right it down and tap the bug.
Do you catch it?
Yes.
All right, you catch the bug, and all of a sudden it becomes visible to you. These two human monsters are like, oh, what the hell? How interesting. Ah, look at that. But the creature becomes visible and it begins to glow. And you have one star seeker.
No.
Are they friend shaped?
I don't see it.
I'm adding the item.
Okay.
It is so friend shaped. Oh my god.
It's a star seeker, baby. User icons. Um, where are they? There they are. So they're supposed to be moths. So I'm gonna do this icon. Yeah.
At
All right,
this
now
point,
where
he's
the
gonna get Sun, Moon, and Star Druid. He's gonna be the Galactic Druid.
Oh,
Okay.
Someone in the other campaign would be extremely jealous.
Now from here I go. Wait, can I pick it up? Wait, because I had.
He's gonna be a god.
In the meantime, there is a cooking event occurring. So the dwarf is going to blurt out like the recipe real quick from his notes, and I'm only gonna say this once. In 5, 4, 3,
Help me type it out, guys.
1. All right. So we need 5 things. We need flour, sugar, cream, butter, and eggs. The flour is always added before any dairy product. Sugar is not added immediately after the butter or before the eggs, or everything's gonna get screwed. Cream and butter
Your
cannot be
black guy.
added.
Your voice is cutting out. Your voice cut out unironically. If I could clip that, I would.
All right, I'll do it again. 5 ingredients are needed: flour, sugar, cream, butter, and eggs. The flour is always added before any dairy product, butter or cream. Sugar is not added immediately after the butter or before the eggs, or everything goes to shit. Cream and butter cannot be added consecutively, and the eggs are either first or last. I don't remember. The cream is added either immediately after or before the flour. I also don't remember. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
So,
I'm actually really bad at cooking in real life. This is very funny. Okay. So, flour, sugar, cream, butter, eggs. Flour before anything dairy. Sugar is not added immediately after butter or eggs. Cream, butter, not consecutive. Eggs first or last. You can't remember. Cream added immediately before or after flour. So in this case, can I get a moment to like map this out?
oh yeah, no, you have all the time in the world. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
What about the rest of you guys? Now we have 2 puzzles consecutively.
Okay,
occurring.
so I have an idea. I want to check this spot here.
I want to check these nuts. Okay. You spot
Precisely
that.
around
You check that spot right there. So, what about it? What do you check for?
blind side to see if I can find
Oh.
another of the
You
thingy.
perceive with your other senses by spreading web around and feeling the vibrations in your environment when you manage to isolate the sound of the people and their steps and their conversations. Your own perception.
Except 21.
21.
Yep.
All right, with 21, you perceive that there is in fact underneath this tree another star seeker, and he's ready to fly away.
I catch it. I shoot a little, my little,
He shoots from his
Net.
bum.
a bit of
Spiderweb.
a bit of spiderweb. Then the next is I'm going to crawl here to seek for another one.
All right. Thinking that you may have an idea of what is going on here, you crawl to this little net that is suspended onto the water to fish. When you realize that there is no fish even anywhere close to this net, what is the thing doing here? And it actually is holding something out of the water, a little box, a little cage even. And within the cage, another star seeker.
I take it.
Another star
I might have figured it out, bitch.
And the puzzle solver solves another puzzle yet again.
Then I have to go here. Is anything here?
Perception. Advantage, because you now know what you're looking for.
You do know.
Aha! The counteraction. You do know, in fact. You do
Sorry,
not know.
You do
not
not
far.
know.
Okay, I take it. Then the next one is
All of a sudden,
here.
you realize as you're fishing, Mr. Dova, that the lights in the waters are turning off.
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
If there's another spider just like you.
Hello.
Like, good day.
Good day.
Um,
Good day. I do a mini heart out of sugar. Good day, sir. And then go.
um, they have given this thing its own little box. There's this very large wooden box for it to create sugar, and they simply collect it and make the cream for the buns from the spider. But within the sugar, the little hut, the wooden box, the little sugar spitter has created its own little nest. And as such, when you crawl within, you realize that it's not alone. It seems to have caught something for itself, but it hasn't eaten it yet. It's another star seeker.
Sorry, Val.
I think I figured it
It
out,
took,
Val.
it took me a bit, but now the last two. One is
Oh
around
shit!
here.
I got my first new fucking client in months.
Oh my god, let's go!
Where the
Nice.
fuck did I put this person?
Campaign 2, campaign 3 has a spot.
Around here.
What? 5 people? But that campaign is so nice. I don't know. I don't know if I
Oh,
should touch that campaign. It feels really perfect as it is.
that's fair.
Hmm.
What?
I might just kill the Sash with Thilo, real quick.
Ah,
Oh my god.
We'll see, we'll see. Hey, I'm gonna just answer real fast. Hey,
What are you talking
that's
about?
wonderful. I have a new player that just asked me to
Oh,
join.
It was
Hey, that's
just the
fun.
summer no one wanted to play D&D, and now everyone will start wanting to play D&D.
I'm in a session right now, but I'll be with you maybe in 30. Okay. Well, fuck off, new player. I have players to take care of, real players. So, but Sasha, I'm not
next,
gonna make you roll. You have found
next,
another. Let me give it to you. Ding.
and then the last one is up there. Wait a second. Last one is
Now as
in
for
this
Arlo, do you
in
send it to
this
me through
edge.
Discord?
Yes, I can say it out loud as well. It was flour, cream, sugar, butter, eggs. I double checked my answer.
Okay, let's see. So, the answer is, well, first thing you got correct over there. That's nice. Very nice. That is also correct. Perfect. All right, you did it perfectly.
Let's
oh.
go!
Well done.
Thank you.
You have created the first, the one
Green
and only.
bun.
I've done a legendary action, the first screen one of the new module.
The old puzzle was
The-
different.
I'm glad. Whatever you guys did, I don't want to do it.
No, it was very different. The old puzzle.
where the hell did I put my cream buns?
I
Don't
know.
want none,
I
Nicholas.
know where
Do I
you
roll
have some
cooking for this
bun.
actually? Do I roll cooking for this?
No, you're not making a one directly right now. You just figure out how to do it. He's doing it, so you're gonna learn the recipe.
Let's go.
Oh.
You can roll cooking once, to get some experience for this.
Let's go. I'm gonna just crit here, watch. It might be a crit. Nah, one, but it'll be a crit.
Ah.
Oh, I'm wrong. Hurry XP.
Okay, I don't have an icon right now. I have one, but I can find it, so I'm just gonna. Well, maybe it's on tiles. Let me see. Cream. Nope. What do I want here? Cream. Nope. Okay, I'll use this one. I'll use this one. Cream bun. Okay, plus this. There we go. Well, congrats. As the dwarf is following your corrections, you're like, no, 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 wait, wait, no. If you do that, you're gonna fuck it up. And then he's like, oh, you're right. Oh, oh my, how did I not see it? And he like continues to mix very carefully all the ingredients, one by one, following your corrections, until all of a sudden he comes out, and you're like almost like a father, like who's waiting for his son to be born, and you're like nervous. Until the man cradling the bun with two arms, like cradling like a little baby. He's like, oh, it's ready. Look at it. It's so beautiful.
You could
Cream
say
bun.
you have a baby in a bun in the oven.
I will now proceed to do something probably stupid. I eat it now.
The whole thing? Do you not even give me a little bit?
Oh, I don't know how big it is. Okay, we share. We share the food.
All right. So, the cream bun. As you approach it to your face, the incredible scent of super recently fresh made bakery. The sugary, very creamy bun. This it's like a little pillow. It's super soft and squishy. And the bun just like not the bun, the cream like slips out when you crush it a little bit and begins to pull to the side. And you're like, no, 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 I don't want to waste any of it. So you put it in your mouth and you sink your teeth into it, getting cream all over your like around your chin or your nose. But you take your time, you savor it really slowly. Oh, and you get, because you're a Valorian, I believe, +6 to sanity.
Yeah, up to 15. I hit
Up to
15 sanity
15.
now.
Anyway, this is the solution. The reason why. So
The time to spam sanity, just make one of those each day, instantly
Oh,
15.
I'm planning to. I will have infinite cream buns from now on. This is all we will eat ever.
What is the solution for what? Sorry,
Never.
Najib?
this is how I found the solution of the thing.
How?
Show
Are you
you.
showing us something?
I will copy paste something.
Well, I have to give you the last star sticker, but don't take it yet until I tell you.
Ooh, do I get the 15 sanity thing now?
Just in case people did not
Yes,
figure
you
it
do.
out, this is the solution.
Where? Oh, there it is. You figured it out.
I said it was parallel. I knew it. I'm also been.
You just have to
Oh.
shift it a bit, and I overlap the maps. I just selected the white dots, overlap the maps, made transparent the behind, and aligned back to the others. And when I found the first, then
The puzzle master
others
remains
came back.
crowned.
Should I recruit this cook? I feel like I should
The,
recruit.
the cook is like on the verge of tears. He's like, he takes in his house and he's like, oh, I'm gonna be rich. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Oh, I swear I will never be able to repay this debt. I'm off to the capital. Oh, I'm gonna become a prestigious chef now. Knowing how to make these things correctly the traditional way. It's a dying art. Who are you, by the way? To whom owe you my thanks?
I am Arlo. I come from the Church of the One. It is nice to meet you, but you haven't given me your name either.
Oh, well, it's very nice to meet you, my lord. I did not know I was talking to noble folk. I apologize.
Oh, I'm from the church. I never said I was noble.
Oh, no, no, oh, my bad. I understood wrong. He's going to say, oh, well, may the one have guided you here. Unto me. After all, he was a god of your kind, right? Humans. I'm
Yes.
sure he's very happy that you're keeping up with your traditions. And now that I have collected this recipe, oh, I'm going to be a renowned chef in the capital. I'm Grimdor. Grimdor Stonewhisk.
How do I spell this?
Grimdor Stonewhisk.
Well, would you have any tips for helping me cook better? I am still somewhat of a novice, even if I do have some recipes in mind.
Well, I'm sure I can give you a little something. Let me see what I got stuffed in there. And he goes to the kitchen once more, pulls out like his backpack, and comes out. No, not this. And he throws like random papers, random pieces of fucking all destroyed books to the ground. Oh, not there, not that. Oh, useless. And he like he's about to throw one. He's like, looks left and right. This one's for later, and then pulls out another one. Let's see. This is Grindor Stonewhisk, and he is a boy. A boy and a boy he is. Let me see what I got for you.
Or
I would try to recruit him, but I feel like he'd have a better time in the capital making a shit ton of money. So
oh, yeah, he's gonna ecstatic.
I really did want to recruit him though.
I guess I could give you this. It's rather expensive. But I'm gonna make so much money with what you just taught me. And since you taught me Herolorian culture and human cuisine, I guess it's only fair that I give you a little bit of mine. Let's see, do I have an icon for this? I do. Right here.
But for completion, can I ask you to put down the writing on the on the miniature slate, because I didn't copy everything.
Sorry, could you say that again?
The writing on the slate that said to find the stars.
Mm.
I couldn't copy every single thing. If it's okay, just for the party thingy.
Mm-hmm. Maybe later. Maybe later. After the session, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure,
Let's
sure.
see. You get a profession book that will level your cooking by 1.
Ooh.
That is exactly what I was going for. Let's go.
Now, as for you, my boy, you find the last star seeker and you put it in your. I don't know what the fuck you're putting these.
He's probably putting it in a sack made of.
I have a little strap on the back made of sugar.
The fucking star seekers are like, fuck! Just stuck in there. But you can pick it up, and as you do, we change music.
And Cthulhu arrives from the stars, because the stars are right and the end of the time is near. The campaign is over. Bye.
Yeah, now that I've made
I don't know.
I'm happy to retire.
I didn't have to turn into a spider to solve this, but apparently it helped.
Yeah, blindside.
Yeah, blindside. Actually saved the day.
I didn't know it had blindside. So cool.
So, Arlo, did you not roll fucking fishing 3,000 years ago?
Huh? I didn't roll fishing.
No, not Arlo. Dova, my bad.
Yeah,
You did.
Yeah.
I never answered. I'm sorry. Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't want to interrupt the moment over there.
At the moment, it's been like 3,000 moments. All right. Well, thank you for your patience. That's wonderfully nice of you. Let's see what we got here. So,
23.
you spent some time fishing here, and with how much you rolled?
I rolled a 23.
Very nice. Let's see. You spend some time here fishing and in tranquility, and you feel so relaxed. There is something about this place that does get to you, that makes you feel so at peace.
At bees.
At ease.
Bees
You get
knees.
you get a tin tone carp.
Oh.
You get a stone rot eel.
Ooh. Looks mighty.
Fish for cooking is really nice.
Ooh.
Yes. And you get a little something, because at some point you pull something out of the water that wasn't a fish at all.
Oh.
Roll it. Brrr.
A legendary item.
Oh, not that. Not that.
Whoa.
My bad. Not that one.
Oh.
It's not supposed to be in there.
No, yeah, we don't do components here. Unless you want to give him like a 300 gold diamond.
An orb.
Oh, I can ponder my orb now.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So
Wonderful.
don't add it yourself. Let me see, which one is this? Okay.
I had the less the less PG version of the.
Is it the one with like it's like a goblin?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
It's very less PG, that one.
That one's funny.
I see you're a man of culture knowing
Of
memes.
course, of course.
Very well. We are not amongst primitives here. Good, good.
Uncivilized barbarians.
Yeah, you do know the art of memes very well. It's very important in this day of day.
Ponder my orb.
For these
Aloraf, you've been quiet for a while. You're still here, right?
Yes. I just
Okay,
got my
good,
food.
good.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Ah, very nice.
Very tasty.
It
I
took,
learned how to
it
make.
took the delivery driver like forever, but hey,
File in.
Did you have to go far for it?
Oh,
nah, not really.
Oh, that's good.
okay. What icon do I give it? So when you spin the orb around, you realize that one side is semi-spherical, whilst the other one is more star-shaped.
Oh. Oh, I wish I had identified right now. I'm gonna roll Arcana to see what kind of magic this is.
Be careful, you might blind yourself. Never mind, he's fine. Sorry.
Let's.
Bless you.
Thank you. I've been coughing, it's just my mic never picks it up.
Identified orb.
Ponder my orb.
All right, there you go. Bing, bing. There's your super orb. Ooh, Arcana crit. Let's go.
Yeah.
As you inspect it and you look within, you realize that this orb, its shape is very unique. At the tip of the side that is more like a star, that is more pointy, at the very, very tip of it, you see that it's perfectly circular. And when you put your eyes aligned so that the tiny circular bit is pointing at you and the big circular, what is it called? The semi-spherical side is pointing away from you, you see through the orb. And through the orb, you see everything terribly magnified.
Oh. That's actually really good. I've been wanting to get some sort of magnifying glass.
But this is like hyper exaggerated.
Is it like cellular kind of thing?
You're looking at like pores in the leaves of the grass. Like, what the fuck?
It's like a telescope, it sounds like.
It is incredibly hard to see through it, however, as it needs to be perfectly still, or everything just goes blurry.
Okay. What if I see through it through the other end?
So you see the same image that you would see normally, just really far away. Just like, woo.
Okay. All right. I imagine that doesn't completely identify it.
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
I'm just gonna change it to unidentifying magnifying orb.
Unidentified magnifying orb. All right. So as Vasage, you manage to get all of them together. You see how they begin to glow brighter. Until finally they explode.
Oh,
breaking your shackles and causing you to take 3d4 force damage to kill Aluraf.
Oh shoot!
Luckily, I was well shaped.
Is that correct? Is that damage that you're supposed to do? Yeah, it's for the force damage. Yes. And as this very bright light begins to emanate from you, basically, you see how they all fly together, coalescing together into this basically like a little cloud of moths that are following each other in a circle, in confusion as they follow each other's light. but then they begin to
Right.
fly in that direction.
I follow them.
Oh, I see that, right? And then I'm gonna follow that as well.
Arlo, you see your friend Spider Boy on the other side of the village rushing. Do you come with him? Vroom.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if I could like join. Yeah.
I don't know why I can't move them up. Why I can't move them up?
You can't move. You cannot right click. That is a bug that I've had a few times in the past. You
Okay.
just have to...
Now it's done. Now it's over. I just had to click several times random things.
Okay.
I'm
That's
gonna
cool.
I'm gonna tell Vashaz as we're both heading over there. I'm gonna. I seem to have found some sort of magnifying crystal.
Ah, that's good. I found the bugs.
Oh, did you ate bugs? Oh, interesting.
No. I found them. I didn't eat them. I'm following them.
Oh,
The light flies alongside you.
Face the light. Run.
And Dubba was right. There was something special. Yeah.
I knew it.
I knew it. I knew it.
Are you joining Celeroff, by the way? I know you're eating. That's why.
Look, there's a golden Oreo right here.
Oh my god.
Golden Oreo?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, it's a fuck mushroom.
No, it's a golden Oreo.
All right, let's see. Where is
It's a
this map?
cookie. It's a cookie.
It's a cookie.
A cookie.
I don't think I duplicated your map. God damn it. Now I have to fix it again. Templates. Medium map template.
I came from the sun and I found the stars.
Interesting.
But the sun
How
is
peculiar.
the sun is a star though.
I received an invitation, but you know.
Okay.
If you don't know, now you know.
Let me move you to a new map. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! I fucked
What's
up.
happening?
I
What did you
fucked up.
What did you fuck up?
I exported a couple of props in JPG instead of PNG, so they have backgrounds. Fuck. Let me real quick delete the background.
Oh no!
Well, I'll make you load in the meantime. I'm sure you'll need to see that specific stuff. First,
do not
I
know.
will. You do not know. You piece of shit. You keep me laugh with that stupid joke every time. Oh no. My humor is my humor is broken.
Oh, your bones are
no.
broken?
Our table, it's broken.
Okay, so what was I doing here? This is the
Today you didn't debate me, Val. Thank you.
As we're traveling, I'm like observing everything through the crystal as best I can, like looking into everybody's like pores and stuff.
I'm looking into your pores.
I'm like fascinating.
I'm blind.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help
Oh,
me.
fucking hell. Will this stupid joke ever die? Let's see. You are boys, and therefore boys you will be. One, add a two.
I am a spider, actually.
Three.
A Spooderman.
Oh shit, are you still spider? Fuck. Spooder.
I'm not reverting back to what I was
Arlo,
until
Tova.
You got that? You got,
Tyler?
got
I
that
think
awesome
somebody's missing.
length?
Oh, the doggies.
the Kral and
You only
I
like
get-
the cookie, not the doggy.
I get on top of Kral, by the way.
Okay, let me export these two items real quick. And I fucking uploaded them again as JPG like an idiot.
Can I
PNG, that's
ride
better.
Carl?
Sorry, what was
Or
that?
Nix? Can I ride Carl or Nix? To the pet owners?
Can
Sorry,
you write on Nix? Is that what you asked?
Nix or Crawl, either. I'm fine.
you just have to ask.
Yes, I'm asking either of you if I can ride.
I tap slyly on Kral's head to reassure him, and I move along.
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
They're
Thank
back,
you.
they're back,
I
they're back.
climb on
I
Crawl.
fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, 1 over there, and 2 over here.
Oh, by the way, was that fight considered a fight for the Sharktooth Dwarf?
What the fuck? You mean the fucking getting stabbed by needles? No.
Technically, it's a combat.
You said I need another combat. I'm sorry. I
Mm.
mean,
Oh.
Mm.
I mean, someone lost 3 HP to that. That's kind of like a combat, you know.
yeah, I mean that's right. Someone got injured. We did roll the initiative.
And I used a spell.
All right. So, what do I do here? You guys arrive through the forest into a big clearing. You realize that you're actually rather high up, hidden by all of the trees in a really high up location, like a little mount. What are they called? Ridges? No, what are they called? The small mountains.
Plateaus? No.
Is it a
Mon-
plateau?
Monte in English.
It's a mountain. It's a peak.
Hill. It's a hill.
I guess there's just no word for this. In Spain, in Spanish we have montaña, but we also have monte. Monte is like a small mountain, basically.
Ah, yeah, same in Italy. It's literally the same word.
Yeah. So I
It's
don't know what the
hill.
fuck.
But Italian is basic, but American is basic, so they have just one word.
You have one. Okay, well, a small mountain. You're in a small mountain right now, at the top of one.
It's just called a hill. I guess.
No. It's not a hill. It's still
Huh?
considered a mountain. It's just not as high as the mountains you're used to can be. So it's
You can call it a peak, maybe.
It's still no, because it's still above 1,000 meters, but it's not as tall as a real mountain.
Oh.
It's hills that are up to a few hundred meters. And usually mountains are a chain and are connected. The monte is like just one,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, I have a few of those around me.
Oh, we are here.
All right, so in this vale you find a very small structure. You don't think it would ever be meant to hold many people in it. Instead, it seems more like some sort of outpost for one specific task, and that task only. It does, however, call to your attention that there is this very strange circular platform. On top of it, there is a place where perhaps a machine is supposed to be standing, but instead, the machine probably that was supposed to be there has fallen over, perhaps with time, erosion. I move the camera and you go to that. It's a gigantic telescope,
Ooh.
but it is now broken down onto the side.
First, I go to the middle and look around.
And use the telescope from the orb.
Ponder the orb.
Ponder the orb.
What was that now?
Ponder the orb in the space where the telescope is.
What sort of civilization does this look like?
Sorry, you mean this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, so, I didn't understand. Sorry, I don't know. What is the question?
No, I'm asking them I'm telling them that they should try the orb that's a telescope, while in this spot where the telescope or big telescope.
Oh, I see what you mean. The orb. I did not hear that. Okay.
Ponder the orb.
Under it.
Okay. So now who rolled? I think it was Doba, right?
Yes.
Collapsology.
Okay. So you think that the only thing here that is the culprit of anything would probably be the passage of time. Time seems to have been the greatest enemy of this structure. It was not very well made either. It was functional, but very simple, incredibly simplistic, in fact. The metals being exposed to the elements, they have very quickly eroded and are now falling over. The telescope, however, seems to be still in pretty good shape. It's gigantic though, and it's fallen over. So putting it back where it's supposed to be would be quite the feat.
I would need a. I would need
It
a
does,
big ass
however, make you
golem.
somewhat confused. You see, a part of Collapsola usually is corpses, right, and how people did perish, and you are surrounded by not corpses, but by clothes in
Oh,
small piles,
oh, I don't like
as
that.
if a lot of people had gotten naked.
Oh,
Each of them has the set of shoes, their set of clothes,
does it look
and
really dusty
hats.
and old?
It looks really dusty and old and mostly rotten away or,
Eaten,
unusable,
eaten up.
eaten up by bugs.
What's in here in the middle? In this circle in the middle here.
1 second. It's where the foot was supposed to be. So you see like a broken down metal poking out of it, basically.
Uh,
Hmm.
Well, we never did my 15 sanity thing when I made the cream bun.
oh yeah.
I never did the sanity thing. Oh, my bad. Yeah, let's do it. So, sanity. Control F. Sanity.
Wait, I'm at 16 actually, because it's up to 16, I believe. For
Yeah, for humans.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was at 15.
Well,
is
for
it up
Revelorian.
to, I need to scroll up.
It is up to 16 to Revelorians, yes.
Oh.
So roll 1d100, please. Oh, actually, you have to roll a 1d20 first. So you might roll a 1, and it turns into a negative. You're good. So 1d100. 18? Very low.
Is low good or bad?
Mm-hmm.
You do not know.
I do not know.
Okay. Ooh!
Ooh.
You have earned yourself a reputation through the cook, and now, at the mere notion of you perhaps sharing your knowledge about the mighty cream bun, you receive free lodging and meals in Rivalorian towns and villages.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh.
Can you add that as like a fee? Because I'm 100% gonna forget it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whenever I make my famous cream buns, I get us free food and lodging.
Really cool.
Reputation for bun.
Reputation for no, god damn it. Oh
So you're telling me your buns are
no, don't even start.
reputed. So you give your buns away.
If you say this, I will not make you any
lodging.
cream buns. No, you will have like a ban on cream buns. Okay.
I'm quite good at putting cream into buns myself.
Okay.
So.
Fine. You don't know the
Alright.
recipe.
So, all of a sudden, those bugs appear
Oh,
in a flock.
Oh no!
the gasp. Look. Ooh, are they gonna start eating the clothes?
No,
I'm
they
changing
put
its
the- they
reputation
get-
for cream buns. By the way, I refuse. There we go.
Oh no, they're getting back into the clothes.
They descend and they lay on top of each of the piles of clothes, but they don't do anything. They just stand there.
Can I use
Yeah.
my magnifying orb to see what they're doing on a closer scale?
Absolutely.
Perception, right? Or investigation.
Aww.
I am
Aw.
touching the crystal.
Okay, so what do you roll? Investigation?
Yeah.
All right, so with the crystal, you aim at the moths and you try to inspect them. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. As you inspect them up close, you see that they are incredibly beautiful creatures. They seem to glow with the light of the stars.
Ooh.
Most of their body is translucent, but deep within them there lies great magical power. But it's not a power that you've ever seen before.
Hmm.
It doesn't seem to emanate from the plexus at all. It seems to just be its own
Really?
self-contained energy source, changing all magic that it touches from the plexus onto itself, onto this just forceful, very very powerful and chaotic magic of light.
Ooh, can I pour? Is that a thing I can do? Can I pour some magic into it?
Sure, as you do, it just becomes more of itself and it glows brighter.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
I tried to telepath. Please speak with some of these.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Oh, sorry. You're talking to the moss.
Yeah,
I
I
think you're
tried to
talking to
talk.
us. Oh
I
yeah,
tried to
sorry.
talk
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
here.
moss.
Hello, we can hear you.
I was like,
My bad.
oh.
Okay, let's see what I can do here. I need to make this bigger. So you telepathically talk to them, but you do not speak with animals.
No, I don't. But I transform back because this shape does not assist me in any way or shape or form. A drop wild shape.
You drop your wild shape to the floor and you lose it.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, so you drop wild shape. Let's click on your character. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. There you go.
Putting it together.
So, what do you guys do? What do you guys do? The Star Seekers at some point would at least, they would begin hiding from the light of the sun. They don't seemingly like it very much. They seem to try to avoid it as much as possible. Some of them even begin to lose their light, and that makes them completely translucent and invisible to
Oh.
the naked eye.
I'm gonna cover one
I-
of them. I try to cover one of them with a blanket, like not like cover, like put it on them, but like maybe shade them from the sun.
Can I can I put my hand closer to one to see if it rejects it or not?
Totally.
Sorry.
Yeah, totally. You put your hand close, and as you do, was there a reason? Any reason? Any reason? The creature seems very animal-like. It doesn't seem to have any gestures. It doesn't seem to do much of anything. It just, it doesn't even react really unless you touch it.
I try to gently, like with the back of my claw, like to like caress very gently. Well, not the wings, but the back. It's
Animal
like a sort
handling.
of,
All right, as you do, and you caress it, it seemingly does enjoy this. It is way larger than a normal moth, by the way. It's pretty fucking huge, the size of maybe a small dog.
Oh,
And as you do it, it like climbs onto your body, and it looks into to being on the side of your body that is to the shade, so always in the opposite side of the sun.
okay.
And but after a while, after being like this, something occurs, and they fly away,
Oh no.
landing over here.
I shoot it with fireball. No, I'm kidding.
just
Follow
fireballs everything.
them.
Say it every single time now, and there will come a day where it's not a joke anymore.
But
What-
yeah,
what-
I do want to learn fireball, but it's gonna be like a blood fireball instead.
Ooh.
Gonna be
Yes, the
called
fireballs will come.
exsanguinate. Exsanguinate.
Exaggerate. They'll land on top of something. This rock is not rock. It's more like a chest. It has a lid that you can open, but
Oh.
it is incredibly heavy. It seems to be made entirely out of stone.
Is there a hinge so we can figure out a way how to open it?
Is there a hinge? Yes, there is. It's on this side. So to open it, you would have to push this side up. It doesn't have a handle, however. It looks like it would be rather hard to get done.
Can it be? Is there anything that can be like to tie a rope to?
Ooh,
Nope,
You
not
know,
really.
sparkly.
first of all, I just touch the thing here.
You
I
touch it,
look
but nothing
around
hurt.
for something that we can use as a lever.
It's a lever. All right. Well, as you step within the building, perhaps, you find that somebody did in fact live here for a little while. They had bunk beds, they had a little table for eating, and a lot of books that now have gone completely destroyed. Only one of the books simply have stood the passage of time. It is actually pristine, as if nothing had happened to it,
Ooh,
amongst hundreds of
I
other
checked
books that are just destroyed.
I checked the book, the special book, and I also looked for a lever.
You are now cursed forever.
No, I'm not Davish.
Shit. Okay. Book. Where is it? Okay, then I'll have to do with. Oh no, it was there. Book. Oh, it doesn't actually work. Okay, I'll just do book and write it myself.
Can I? I was thinking about using this climber's kit in a very unorthodox way.
Okay.
So I want to kind of stab like an anchor point onto the part of the lid here, and stab another,
Oh,
and
and
then
then
and then stab another one over here, and then
I'm going
try
to
to
use
yank
a
it.
rope to pull.
Then,
Can I look for a
and then
lever?
use some sort of leverage to lift up this thing. Of course, I probably won't be able to do it on my own. It's made of stone.
Okay. Well, do athletics in the meantime. You do not find a lever. You do find a broom.
Ooh,
Can
use
I
the
help?
lever?
Can I help him to open up this thing?
Yes, athletics, but you have to do it separately. Whenever you guys collaborate in athletics, you don't help each other. You do it separately.
Oh, can I join them?
Yeah.
Athletics.
I would like to use the broom to gain advantage. They use it as a lever.
Okay. Well, they basically get entangled between the rope of the climber's kit and the Vasage try different positions, and he trips over the rope and dislodges the hook, and it's just a mess. You guys
Okay,
are gonna have
can
to stand here for quite a while. Unless you try alone, you'll have to wait 30 minutes for them to try again.
I wanted to try with them. I was just asking if I could get advantage.
No, as I said, whenever you do athletics in a collaboration,
No,
you don't.
I meant like with the thing, the broom. I want to use it as a
No,
lever.
it
So
doesn't give you
basically,
advantage.
Okay, I'll do it normally.
Ooh.
oh, here's a
Oh!
surprise.
He is strong.
Ooh.
I am strong. I like
He
help
is-
these guys up, and then together I'm like 3, 2, 1, push.
It's like step
I-
aside, peasants.
No, I help you guys, and then we do it together. Because you guys are getting tangled.
All right. So, while you guys were bickering, the guy comes with a broom, bonks you both in the head, and is like, "Get back in there!" and you start collaborating. On 1, 2, 3. And as you push, doing the, I just realized that humans have this feature. What is it called? Donde gentes? Let me see.
Oh, the one for +1 charisma for having two
Yeah.
different.
Whenever you deal with many races, you have a buff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, charisma.
So, using your Don de Gentes, you motivate your friends, and together you open it, and the moths flock away, like they were scared away. They fly about in the area though.
We're gonna find the sun.
I retrieved my my climber's kits
Okay.
and I say, oh, what is in here then?
What's in here? What's this then?
What's this? What's this?
Also, can I look at that book of dreams? Actually, I have 2 books to look at now.
You have many
That work?
books. I am very
I think that
jealous.
Oh, it doesn't work because they are like this. But it doesn't let me do it. What? Like this? Oh, what?
Whoa,
Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
They're under.
Okay.
They're under the
No.
influence. They took alcohol.
Yeah, you're
Within,
drunk, boss.
within you find 2 scrolls.
Are they Elder Scrolls? Are
Whoa.
these
They are,
moth
they are
priests?
the they are the
We are
Elder
get-
Scrolls. Yes, you get inspiration for picking up on that reference. Well done.
Oh my god, it was the Elder Scrolls.
The moth
never
priests
played
are the
that
one that
game.
go. The moth priests are the
Oh my
one in the
god,
game that go.
yeah.
The one that study the Elder Scroll until they go entirely blind, because reading the Elder Scroll makes you blind over time, but gives you insane amount of knowledge and divination over the future as they ever change and gives more insight over the destiny of the world. I have already inspiration, so who wants it?
Bitch.
Hello.
Take it.
I guess I think Aluraf and me are the only ones without it.
Yeah.
Fight for
Do I
it.
take it?
Fight to the death. Fight to the death and decide who picks it.
Up to you, Aluraf. I'll leave it to you.
I take it.
Okay,
Before you
thank you.
don't decide anymore. Check, I have it now.
Hmm.
Wait, did you
Huh.
take it, Aluraf?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. I heard you incorrectly for a moment. All good.
So that ginormous scrolls, we take them, we get blind.
That's only if you read them.
No, this case we are too weak and we get blind instantly.
I've already been blind once today. I read them.
In truth, there is another reason why the moth priests go blind is because they are very lonely, and you know what makes you blind.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So
Yeah.
the scrolls that you have found are, as it is declared on the little bands that keep them together or close, let's say. One is a scroll of identify.
Ooh,
Oh, the almighty
another one.
identify scroll.
Another one.
Another one bites the dust.
Another.
And the other one is a scroll of wish.
And the other one is something that I'm gonna regret deeply. A scroll of great mending.
Oh my god, I need to learn
Great.
that so bad.
Oh.
I mean, they're scrolls, so I can't do much with them.
I can probably learn that in the future for sure.
Ooh,
Yeah,
should I try to learn this actually?
I leave to the people. Since
Okay,
it's not-
I'll pick this one up. I think you might want. Wait, there's already an identify scroll. I'll just pick this. Do you want this one, Tavish? Or not Tavish?
Oh, we could use the
Oh
great
wait, no,
mending.
you get it from the subclass, right?
Wait, what? Sorry.
He gets it from the subclass. I think.
Identify it.
Yeah, so I'll just grab it.
Great mending could be used to repair this ginormous
Telescope.
telescope.
Can I read it first to try to see if I can learn it?
You do not have what it takes to learn from scrolls. It's a class feature.
Oh, that's the thing that. Okay, yeah.
Kalturian would love to be here.
Oh.
Okay, give me one moment. I need to go grab my food.
I would love to learn
Change
that
character.
though.
Which one? You're now against the decision. Do you use it or do you keep it until you can learn it?
Is there anything else inside the thing?
No. Now you have found the book that Arlo has, and the 2 scrolls. The
What-
these creatures, however, they all go running towards the scroll of Great Mend, chasing Arlo around.
What book did Arlo take?
The book that was in here. It's a book that seemingly was the only one to withstand the passage of time, so it must be magical.
He didn't say anything, the little bitch.
I mean, I did, so you weren't paying attention.
Oh yeah, but he came out. He didn't say, "Oh guys, I found the book." And he's very quietly, silently saying, "Oh,
I'm back.
Just
He must have not.
Do you guys
Arlo,
want me to use...
no,
Sorry.
what's the book about? Because you found the book, you didn't say anything, and just came back.
Oh,
What's the
yeah,
book?
no, I said I wanted to say something about it right after this. I had to go grab food. This is all I have on it right now. I'll mention it to you guys, though.
The description is nothing, by the way. It's just a general description for books.
Oh,
This is a mind counter.
So what's inside?
How do I
of
like
it?
show them the thing of description of the Great Mending Scroll? I want to do that.
Well, again, the scroll of mending doesn't tell you what it does. It only tells you what it is.
Oh,
Maybe it could mend this great structure. All the moths are attracted to it.
if you want to use it on that, I'm okay with it. Pretty sure that's how you get your like class abilities. I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay. Well, I don't think you're gonna regret it anymore, Val. I'm gonna use it on this telescope.
Wait, you're gonna use it?
Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
I mean, you're supposed to make decisions.
Okay. How about this? Try using the telescope orb to see if you can use that instead of having to use the scroll, and then we can save it for later, and then learn it.
The telescope is broken.
No, the orb that
The orb that
Volvo
works like a
has.
telescope.
Ah, okay.
Let's
You can
try that
also
first.
use a scroll of identification on the orb.
Oh,
Oh.
true.
That's true, and we have an extra one, so it's not needed.
We have another one, so you can
Okay,
identify
I'm fine
the
with
orb
that.
first.
One
Oh,
bites the
okay.
dust.
I hand the scroll to
in-
Dova.
Sorry, what are you saying, Alraf?
It's
Did I
it's over
say
there for
that?
some reason. You need to grab it, Dova, and then use it.
Nothing.
Alraf,
I'm
what
just
were you
thinking
saying?
for myself. I was just thinking
Oh,
another
it's all
one
the way
bites the dust.
over there.
Where's the
one
other?
on and
Where's
another
the other?
one.
Where's the other scroll of identification, by the way?
I don't know.
I gave it to someone else because I gave both scrolls away.
I have
So
No,
one.
it's inside of the Crimson Menagerie chest.
I have one that I just looked up
okay.
right now.
Okay.
Yes.
You
okay,
can
feel
use
free
it
to
right
now.
away.
Use it on the orb, and then we figure it out, and then we can do magic and skip using the Great Mending Scroll.
The orb might be a piece of this giant thing when
Oh, that would be really fucking cool.
because if it's a telescopic lens, it might be what's lacking of this orb, of this thing.
Oh, and maybe that's why the people were talking about. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, it's not enough, because they were missing a crucial part. I don't think so because he rolled like on a random magic chart, but at the same time that would be really cool.
Okay. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Well,
He
You gonna
wants
use
to
the
identify the
scroll
orb.
on the orb?
so I need to make that attack roll for the identify.
You need
No.
to.
It's automatic. It's not an attack roll.
So if the spells if the spell is on your class spell list but a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make a DC 11 ability check using your spellcasting to determine whether you can cast it. But I believe that for level ones, this is never a thing, right? Because
No,
he can.
he can already cast level 1 spells.
Yeah, he can just cast it, so it's all good.
So well, actually, I'm level 0.
Oh, what level is Greater Mending?
Great man, this is level.
It's a level 2
5.
spell.
Oh my god, we're
Ooh.
not gonna be able to cast that. What the fuck?
It's a level 2 spell, so yeah.
No, identify is level 1 spell. You can
No,
just use it.
I'm talking about greater mending.
No,
you do a DC 11 ability check. It's not an insane amount, especially with advantage.
No.
Oh, and I have lucky. too.
Identify. He doesn't need to do it. He has enough. Like if you.
No. But for the
talking about
other
greater
one,
mending.
No, for
for the
greater
greater
mending is not 11.
Okay. It's 15, very likely.
The level on the scroll, the spell level on the scroll determines the spell saving throw, as well as the scroll's rarity. Oh, I thought it said or something else. Never mind. Yeah. So what are you going to do? You're going to start with the orb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you open the scroll, and I believe this is the first time anybody here casts identify, isn't it?
Yes.
I will be casting it many
Amazing.
times
We've been saving it
if I
to
get
learn
that
it.
if I get that class, I'm gonna be casting that many times.
All right. So, 1 second.
We have one of these in the other campaign.
Yeah. Galturian would probably have an orgasm, but that's
Oh, definitely.
I cast man butt crack.
Okay, let's see. So, first of all, you're getting the Star Seeker orb. Let me delete the one you have.
No, my magnifying orb. Oh.
So you spread the scroll in front of you and you begin to utter the words. Altior nomo hominis. Alternis Kevnus. As your voice echo, the scroll begins to glow until it's set aflame with its own magic. And the more it's consumed, the more magic basically emanates from it and envelops the item. And the information of the item, I believe, it just... Well, actually, I don't know where it appears. It's just in your head, right? Identify. You learn properties, yeah. It just... The information begins to appear in your head like it's your own memories. Like you always knew.
Ooh.
What does he do? Show us. Casting focus on arcane, primal, or divine energy.
So as I'm identifying it, I speak it out loud. What it does.
What it does.
That's actually really
Is it just arcane or also, because it says also primal or divine?
Or divine energies. Right.
+2, star seeking, the orb grants +2 to force damage from spells while in starry form. Ah, that's for druid that use the starry form.
Yeah, that's the Star Sky Druid. I told
Yeah.
you that's what we were finding.
Yeah.
How the frick do we find the sun?
It's in the sky. You just point the telescope.
The book you found quivers.
Oh, well, fair.
The buggy is like, hey, I'm here.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm never gonna mention it ever.
Open the book.
No, it's gonna stay in my pocket forever.
Okay, so I'm not taking the
joking.
subclass and not healing you. You don't
I'm
know.
joking, okay? I'll give it to you immediately after this.
I transform into a Wolpertinger and jump away.
So,
Uh,
do you open the book?
Yes.
Knowledge. Do I smell?
Then,
I smell a book opening?
So, as the book opens, there is no words in it. It's completely empty.
Oh.
But
Oh.
somebody's going out the door. We're back.
I point the orb at it.
if you take the subclass and not me, I'm going to scream and die.
I handed it the child really quickly.
No.
Oh, I might need to give you the orb instead, huh?
I'm not. I mean,
I'm sure it's just seeing it that'll like grant you the option. Like,
the thing is, the starry form is at least in normal D&D, you don't really wild shape into something. You just cast. And I think he remade the whole star druid here, and so.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello,
I think I overheard something. If I understood correctly, every druid circle has something unique, but except the circle of the moon, which is basically the circle about transforming into many things. All of the others have a unique transformation. They just transform into one thing.
Yeah.
So so far I have made 2 of them, and I haven't included any of the other ones into the game. So they will be in different continents, different places, you know. But yeah, the circle of the sun and the circle of the stars, they both have their own shape now.
What's
so the book? As the book opens, the pages begin to turn themselves really quickly, and almost like creating. How would I say this? Imagine that the pages were transparent, but they had onto them painted things. So if you flip them really quickly, it would seem like the things that are painting.
It's a
Ooh,
cartoon
it's like one of
movie.
those pop-up things.
But
It's moving.
it is.
It's moving image.
But the image that is creating through the pages being transparent as they move really quickly, it's not just drawings. It's actually something that occurred, like it was recorded into the book, and they are glowing images of people and places. As they begin to organize themselves and they slow down, you begin to see a scene. You see this place, pristine, just being built. You see even some one of these wizards who had been building this tower with just his wand, waving it around and making rocks appear out of thin air. They are all wearing. Well, let me read my fucking script and let's not get overly excited. These scholars that also seem to have the icons of clerics of the One. They were garbed in robes that were marked with intricate celestial symbols, covered entirely with stars, basically icons like glowing icons of stars. They stand in a in this grand hold of knowledge, covered with books all around themselves. The observatory that almost feels like a cathedral like structure, like it's something religious, even though it has the very clear scientific connotation to it. It's completely covered with ancient scrolls, arcane diagrams, and all of it seems to be about the heavens, about the stars. Every constellation, every movement of the earth, everything just recorded and well documented into scrolls and papers are just covering the walls or books. These are devout followers of the One, but they seem to pursue some other truth and understanding, something profound. You even get a glimpse at their creed, which is written in Antiquorum Hominum at the very top of this tower that now is missing, so that, in a place that it no longer exists. Basically, somewhere up high of this tower, once it wasn't yet destroyed. You see it and you believe it to say something, although you do not speak Antiquorum Hominum. Since it's just a few words, you might just be able to decipher. Through knowledge we ascend, and the truth
Love
is amongst the
this.
stars. One of them, the oldest one of them, wearing a hat, a wizard hat, their eyes glinting with reverence for both the stars and the written word, speaks, and you can hear the sound, mixed between the sound of the fluttering pages. Fucking hell, I can't talk. You hear his very deep and wise voice. The stars, my brothers, have until now not just been light in the sky for us, but a path, a divine code of knowledge, left by the One for us to decipher. I don't know if this music is as fitting. Maybe.
Divine code of knowledge left by Juan. Okay.
Juan is very busy.
Seems very busy, yeah.
He does everything,
But
bro.
is it the same Juan or there are more Juan?
Do they fight
This
one
works.
on one?
Oh my god! Look at the image of the video.
Oh, very fitting.
Oh, that's
Oh
perfect.
my god.
What the fuck are the chances of that?
The will of the one.
Give inspiration to YouTube.
The will of the one.
The will of the
The
wind.
will of the one.
There is
will of the
actually two the ones. The one where he was immortal and ascended, and the one before that.
Oh.
So, he continues. But there is a false light that blinds the ignorant. The sun. We tried finding the truth amongst those tribalistic, barbaric druids, but they held their secrets, saying the sun was the only way to life. But we know it is an illusion, masking the true nature of the world. Let us begin, brothers. And they proceed to perform an intricate ritual in the center around the large telescope. tracing glowing runes in the air, made out of light.
Runes, you say?
The one guides us to seek the truth behind the dome. The sun, it's our prison of ignorance, keeping us blind in darkness. Under its false light. But you and I, chosen ones, we can transcend. And they raise their hands, so you can tell they all have their golden mark in the palm of their hand in the shape of a star, every single one of them. With the one's blessing, we shall now finally learn real magic, hidden in the stars. We all know the risk that awaits us. Madness has befallen every one of the brothers that has tried before. But with this, and he pulls out the orb that now you hold.
Ooh.
With this, we have finally found a lens, a method to filter the madness so that we may finally ascend, to reach our final form without falling to the madness that turned us into this. And he pulls out of his pocket one of these star seekers, one of these moths.
He's gonna go Super Saiyan.
I wrote here
lets-
final form Frieza.
He lets the moth fly away, and he says, "Sorry, brother, but your sacrifice will not have been in vain. If at least one of us survives, one of us manages to offset the craze that invades the mind once we learn the truth, it will have all been worth it. But be wary, my brothers. The sun in its false light will tempt you. It has bound many in ignorance, like those druids that would call us mad and obsessed. Do not let it bound you in its ignorance, or it will devour your mind, guiding you to some false promise of healing and life amongst the trees. But this nonsense will not stop us any longer. The sun will be forgotten, and we shall rise among the stars. I shall go first, taking the greatest risk, and I shall tell you what I learn before I go insane if I fail, so that you each may do the same, and the last of us will have the greatest chance. He steps forward, and with a single wave of his wand, the gigantic telescope begins to spin, placing its thinner and smaller end in front of him. And he places the orb onto it, making the whole thing begin to glow with magical power. He takes the sides of the telescope and makes it approach his face as he opens his eyes as wide as he can. But he begins to pant also in fear. No! He begins to scream as his eyes begin to go wide. The stars! They are set upon the dome, fixed in position, spinning. They're not far. They are near. And the real stars, they are behind, hidden from us. No, no, no! And all of a sudden, he begins to glow. His entire body begins to just explode with this blue magical energy until all of his clothes and his hat fall to the ground.
Oh.
You look into the real room where this happened, which is where you are, and you see where he was standing. You see the pile of clothes, and you realize that you did not see the hat because it was underneath his clothes. But now you know where it is.
Ooh, new hat for me?
Next person approaches the telescope, and one by one they repeat the process. What was that, Vasash?
He becomes one of the moths or just vanishes?
Oh no, no! And from these clothes, one of the moth appears.
How many people were there, by the way?
7.
7.
Oh, I only see 6 moths.
There are 7 moths in total, though.
Oh no, wait! There's only 8 people, and I'm missing a moth. I
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
was missing a moth. My bad.
this is really
I
cool. I like
counted wrong.
this.
So the next person does the same. He spews some random madness, and each of them begin to falter. But one of them, the youngest, appears, and he takes off his hood and he says, "No, brothers, we cannot stop now. All we have sacrificed, everything we've done until now. We have to endure the fear." And then the next one, motivated by the youngest, the words of the youngest of them, he's emboldened and he steps forward, but he also fails. He fails to withstand whatever happens to him when he looks beyond. And he also transforms, and so do the rest of them, one by one, until he's the only one left. He's writing all of the notes about what they said, even though they're mostly madness and stupidity and nonsensicalness. He writes everything. He's looking at the telescope, running, like walking around it for what seems like hours. He's like sweating. He's crying. He's super afraid. But he finally takes the book, throws it to the floor, burns it with fire, and then he approaches the telescope, takes it with both hands, and then he looks down, crying. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Your brother Tifford has failed you. And he walks away.
Oh my god.
Hmm. And I,
And with that, we're gonna end it for today. Until next week.
We don't get anything from the sun. Fuck us.
can I write down
You don't get nothing from the sun.
all that nonsense that they said?
I would go away. These people seems crazy enough. This is clearly hill bullshit.
Is none of you tempted to join the circle of the stars?
Fuck no.
I mean, it is really good.
Yeah. But just like, okay, these people are shitting on the circle of the moon and the sun because protection, and then they all become these fucking moths and blubbered random bullshit like the sun is fake, the stars are fake. It's like, these are crazy people. I'm not trying to follow them. What am I, stupid like like another kid? Do I look like a Valorian?
Who looks at Arlo?
And
so
now
offensive,
you're
Brian.
tempting me to do it just to like spite you.
Do it, but Shaz in his mind, I'm not a stupid Valorian.
Rashaz, I thought you wanted to be the galactic druid. No, you failed us.
No. I will learn the circle of the sun. I don't
No.
care if they say it's
Dion,
fake. I need healing.
Dion,
I don't need
excuse-
madness. I already have a bunch of kids to deal with the madness. So nope.
That's funky. All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed the sesh. And hopefully somebody will maybe be tempted to at least put it in their mark.
Oh, I
for
would.
later, so that I don't make content for nothing.
I definitely
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
Let me know how
Yeah,
the new person goes and what campaign they're joining.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Goodbye, Laura. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
What did you say? Something about the new player?
Yeah. Let me know how it goes and what campaign they join. I'm very excited.
But one question: to put it into the mark, do we have to like fix this thing, or the book is going to allow us to get it into the mark?
One
You
second.
do not know.
Are you still available? I told him 30 minutes and we played an extra hour. Fuck.
No, it was less. We played an extra 40 minutes.
Let me see. I told him that we would be done in 30 minutes at 6:30 and it's 7:40. Jesus.
Oh shoot.
Just say you had a combat and that it took a little bit.
So what was I saying?
That
I mean,
Where's
is the
the-
book giving us this temptation to get into the mark or something?
No, if you feel tempted, you feel tempted. You don't, you don't.
No. Just to know if the book is giving us the subclass or something else is. Like repairing this bullshit here, looking
This
into the
book
thing.
this book is providing with so much. First,
No,
it's a
no.
magical item. Second, which you don't understand yet what it does, by the way, it's a magical item. Although I think you can figure it out just by what just happened.
Yeah.
Second, it's providing you with some rights that one of you is interested in, and it is Mr. Dova, because these are cleric wizards. So by
Yep.
following their creed, you can become a cleric of knowledge.
Oh, well, I'm very interested in it.
Oh, I'm so glad I gave you the book then. And it's also a
Um,
casting tool for you. That's fucking awesome.
Still not seeing the
uh,
sun here.
You know, what if you
it,
use the
told,
telescope to look at the sun instead?
it
Maybe that
actually
could work.
that's exactly what I was about to say. It told you
Oh,
what not to do because they didn't want to look at the sun, but maybe
Yeah,
you
yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but we have to repair this thing.
I'm fine with repairing it. We could give me advantage somehow, and then I could use lucky to like make our chances a little bit better. And
Yeah,
I have like
good idea.
a +1 casting tool of 18 charisma as my casting stat.
That's good.
My odds
That's
aren't
good.
terrible. If
Although
it's a D50,
when you look at the sun, to turn it around and just look a moment at the stars, it's very tempting.
you could get both right now and be like the galactic druid trademark.
Or go insane.
No,
I
they're
must,
my shots.
I must,
You're
I
you're
must
not you're not
learn.
stupid, Alec. You know how to do stuff.
Where the
Me
hell do I
and
put this new player? I mean, I don't even know when he can play. He's
Ask
not
him.
answering me yet. I mean, yeah,
campaign 4.
whenever he answers me, I'm going to.
Ask him
I can do
his
that now. Okay, well,
timing.
I'm gonna go have the interview with him then. Thank you so much for
Okay,
coming, guys.
bye,
Bye
Val.
bye.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Dova, would you be interested in Starseeker? Because that's like
Yeah,
fun.
very, very much.
Okay, then yeah, that's someone.
It is a druid thing basis.
Yeah.
Remember that you basically need the
Oh,
druid
oh, oh,
subclass.
he also did say that I can get cleric of knowledge from this too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
No,
grab Cleric
but
Knowledge subclass entirely,
what I'm
probably.
what I'm saying is if you want to take the druid, you need wild shape and then star reform because they're separate things, so they're already two abilities, and the whatever else the stars are giving you.
Um,
So-
that's actually not too bad because you can grab both abilities almost immediately. Um, you already have two abilities, right?
No,
Kajos?
but yes, but what I'm saying is the star druid has a bunch of abilities. To take them individually is a lot of work. You might have
There's
to,
Star Map, Star Reform, Cosmic Omen. Yeah, it's 5 abilities.
yeah.
It's quite a lot.
No. At low level, it's already two abilities: the star map, the star reform, and Val is giving something else probably, and
And
also
Wild Shape.
the exclusive wild shape. So you need wild shape, the entire subclass to use the star reform. So what I'm saying is you might want to instead take the druid subclass and take pieces of the cleric of knowledge because there are less pieces to take.
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
The main thing is
Because
you wouldn't be able to learn the Identify spell immediately, but that's not too bad because we have the spell scroll for you.
Yeah, you can just go and learn how to copy spells from the wizard, and then you can copy it anyway.
But gaining
And you can
spells.
probably skip Blessing of Knowledge for a while until you
Gain,
want it.
the thing is that gaining spells that way, you practically need to be rich in order to gain spells like that.
Okay, so first of all, you cannot rely just on the spells that are given you for free as a cleric, because most class don't have it, and you will have to spend money to copy spells. It's going to happen to Galturian, and it's normal that you spend money to learn spells. I understand the appeal of saving 5 coins now, but on the long run, those divination spells are not going to change your life entirely. So be careful because you might have to take a lot of abilities from the druid and not be able to get all of them just because you don't want to pay 15 gold.
Cleric of Knowledge is like oh well yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Uh
Because the clerical knowledge beside the spells, it has just one ability.
pretty much, yeah. Like
That's
yeah,
why
it gives you 2 languages, and yeah, you get expertise in 2 things. And yes, you get one skill or tool that you can have proficiency in for 10 minutes, but that uses your channel divinity, which you don't
no
really
no no
want to
no
do.
no 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 no. So knowledge of ages is another ability by itself.
Yeah, which I would say
So
skip.
ignore it. So basically, the level one, the subclass gives you blessing of knowledge and the spells. Period. If you go to
You get
see this,
command, identify, and blessing of knowledge. That's it.
yes. So and
And at
identify
level
you
6,
can.
which is in a very long time, you get mind reading, which is cool. But it's also a save. And
Yeah, and you have to take them as abilities.
also
Also,
there's potent spellcasting at level 8,
you can
which
still
is
take these individually because you will have to take them individually as you level up. It's not like you get the subclass and you automatically get everything else that comes down the road.
yeah, and like one of the main things of
You don't.
this class is level 17, which we are not going to get to, I'll be so honest.
But no. It's just that okay. When you take a subclass, you take the whole subclass at low level with all the abilities, and that's it. You're not automatically taking all the abilities that comes afterwards. You will have to invest the space to get level 2, for instance.
Oh
So
no, if you take the entire subclass, you do, but if you take
no,
part, no.
you don't. No, you don't. You
No,
do
you
not
when
get.
you reach level, for example, 6, you just get it.
No, you don't.
Are you sure? That's how I've been told
Yes,
it works.
no. Things that grow by itself increase by itself. These are new abilities that you have to take.
I would ask Val about this because
I
I'm
already asked Val. He's not giving you the level 2, 3, or whatever of the subclasses you take because of these. When I asked him
oh,
about the Twilight Cleric, he literally said, "No, I'm not. I haven't given yet the Channel Divinity things." And we have a discussion. So this thing you will have to take it apart. Like I had to take apart Wild Shape, even if it's normal level 2 Druid thing.
no,
So
because
when you
that's a general druid ability. It's not a specifically named
you
druid.
usually take it to level 2 with your subclass when
Now
you're
my
level
now my head
2.
is really scrambled.
So
Yeah, no,
you're not
I think
automatically
you're
taking.
either badly explaining or you're wrong. I'll be honest.
Okay, I'm wrong. I didn't understood how the system worked for 3 years.
No,
Um,
because okay, let me explain what I thought you said, or I'll just explain how I think it works, and then you correct me, please, because well, when you said it, I was very confused. I'll be honest. Um, let's say I take Cleric of Knowledge just because I have the page open.
yeah,
I'm level 1 right now. I'll immediately get Blessing of Knowledge, and I'll immediately
yeah,
get all of the level 1 spells. When
yes.
I reach level 2, I automatically get the Channel Divinity
No,
Knowledge of the Ages.
no.
Okay, so
You
the
have to pay. you have to pay another slot of the skills to take
Hmm.
knowledge of ages.
Then what is the
really,
point of taking an entire subclass then? Because there's no real
so re-
difference.
Because the taking the entire subclass allow you to spend one shard, one slot to take more than one ability. In this case, the spells and the blessing of knowledge. And if a class has something that grows over time, you can
I'll
get it.
actually ask Val about this because this
Oh,
is like
okay. I see what you mean now. I see.
no, I'll definitely ask Val about it because I'm not sure
I
that's how
already
it
asked
works.
him. I already asked him about the Twilight Cleric. It's
Okay.
the level 2, the Twilight Sanctuary is a separate things he has to give you. Probably if you take a subclass, yeah, have a better shot at taking further things, but you still have to invest your spell, your ability slots to take further
Hmm.
abilities. You don't get things for free unless
Yeah.
there is something like that literally increases with the level. So it says like a level 8, these things become like that in the lower level ability. Otherwise, you have to. There are there are different things you have to take. Otherwise, it's a lot of things you get for free.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
as you grow, you need to take more things to level up.
So you
To
were
get to
saying,
level 3,
oh, sorry.
because as we seem to for level 3 you need 2 abilities, and Balt said, and then for level 4 you need 3 abilities. So you have the slots, but you will have to retake things. It's not automatic to get higher level things from your subclass.
So you said it'd be more worth it getting a subclass that has more abilities at the earlier levels, kind of thing.
Yes, because you get the whole package
Oh, I
for
see.
for
Okay.
one slot, and you
Yeah.
buy
Well,
pieces of the other.
in that case, yeah, it wouldn't be that. It'd just be better to get parts of knowledge domain at a time. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you take the blessing of knowledge, and then you take the knowledge of ages, because you still have to take knowledge of ages, read thoughts by themselves anyway.
Yeah.
You're just keeping the spells, but one spells you already have the scroll, and the others can be found around. That's what I'm saying.
Well, one appealing thing about the Circle of Stars is that I can get the guidance cantrip immediately at level 2.
You get the guidance
Yeah.
cantrip immediately. You get also
The
the
guiding bolt's a really good. Yeah,
guiding bolt
that's a
immediately.
really good spell.
You get the starry form to use,
The starry form
and
dragon is really interesting to me for sure.
you you get the starry form that is very useful, and the peculiar moth form,
Peculiar
which
moth.
is
Where am I seeing that?
Val, because it's not there, because it's Val's
Oh.
addition to the class. You can turn into the
Ooh.
moth,
So cool.
and you can cast in moth form, I believe. So
Mm.
He
it's
has
a
like a
bad,
flying speed and shit, and he's a tiny ass
yeah,
bug.
yeah. You like the circle of the sun, you turn into a tree. The circle of the moth, you turn like into a moth, and you can cast wild shape into a moth, I believe. Also, he's kind of sad. So he's basically giving you like 3 abilities at the cost of 1,
Yeah, that's really good.
and the knowledge domain is 2 abilities for the cost of 1.
Oh
You
wait.
can ask Val for the rest, but
Wait. So if I get that subclass, so it's 3 abilities. So that means that what I would already be getting into level 2, or
no, because it costs 1. If
oh,
you take a
all
subclass,
all of that is just counting as 1.
yeah,
Oh, that's really good.
for me, the circle of the moon count, all the things of the circle of the moon that are 2 count as 1 thing alone.
Ooh, that's really good. Ooh,
That's
okay.
why it's better to invest in something that gives you a lot of
Oh,
things packed into one.
I
You have
totally
to
understand what you're
so
saying now.
ask Val for sure, but as you level up, you have to retake every single thing of the classes you want. You are not getting everything for free. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to spend for the advantage or advancement of rage, because they are building up on being a barbarian. Everything is divided. Even for druid, he put druidic as separate thing.
Yeah.
He's splitting everything up. Every single ability has to be taken apart and singularly.
Okay.
I'm not saying don't take the knowledge domain, just
No, no, no.
consider
Yeah,
i-
taking it in parts instead.
because you
Yeah.
might have to invest also in wild shape, but we know where to find it. I can teach it to you, so you can get
Hey, where do you find it?
You do not
the
know.
wild shape. I got it with the circle of the moon. Mm.
You would be able to teach that to me? Is that something you can teach?
I probably can teach to one person. I think you can teach it for free.
I would definitely would like to learn that.
because
That's really good actually, because then you have two transforming individuals.
because in that case you spend basically one skill to take the wild shape, as another to take the full star thing class,
Yeah,
and then you take the blessing of knowledge, and it's already three things.
Yeah.
sorry, my bad. I'll be honest. I had some ideas for taking like the Starry Sky and then using the healing form, but honestly, it's a lot of abilities, and I don't know if I'll have the
The
room.
healing form doesn't work for you because
Oh,
the healing form specify when you cast a spell.
oh, you're right. Never mind. I'm not getting that shit.
Oh,
Oh,
It's very useful because it's a very good healing thing. The cup form, you cast a healing word, and you have another healing word stronger somewhere else, which is very good. But it's a spell. It has to be a spell.
no,
If you
Bloodmend.
wait,
That's not right. It's a feature, not a spell.
sorry.
Never mind. Bloodmend Stitch is a feature, not a spell.
Yep. Unless, as we said, your class might allow you to pass the healing, because even the life domain is just for spells, and maybe can go there. So the starry form could probably become the same. Like you go in starry form, you go in chalice form, and the chalice form works also for bloodmend.
oh,
Could be amazing.
the exsanguinate. That's something that would work with that,
But
right?
yeah, the, no, he's not taking. Are you taking examinate or not in the end?
I'm taking it. Yeah, I'll be chosen, but I'll have the Bloodmend to heal people.
So right now, what do you have? Just life cleric.
Just life cleric, and an ability slot that is free that I'll be getting the normal Bloodmend on to give myself a blood ability, basically.
So wait, so you have life cleric. Then you'd have to take exsanguinate and bloodmend. Am I correct?
Yes.
So there are two abilities, and you have another ability before you're maxed up to level 3.
Yeah, but pretty much. I'll take Bloodmend now. Then I will take both the other Hemomancer abilities, which are Bloodmend Stitch and the Blood Magic.
And so you will outpower the life cleric
No, because
and
Life Cleric,
become a
I'm getting
chosen.
absolutely everything from it, basically.
No. But in the balance of what makes you an archetype, you taking 3 chosen abilities make you a chosen, because
No,
it out.
I'm no. If I take Exaggerate, I'm guaranteed to become a chosen, anyways.
No, yeah, but how Val explained to me when I asked him about taking a subclass different from your archetype is that if you outweigh the subclass that you have taken, in your case, life cleric, with abilities from another archetype, you take the other archetype.
Yes,
So if
I'm
you take
already
all
taking
the,
chosen.
yeah, yeah. So if you're taking all the blood magic, then you become chosen. You still have life cleric, but you're chosen and
Yes,
not.
that is
Yeah.
already the plan, basically. Because
Mhm.
if I take Exanguinate, no matter what, I am forced to be chosen, even if I only have
Yeah.
Exanguinate.
Yeah.
So I'm taking Exanguinate and I'm going that route. Because Bloodmend Stitch is really free. If I can get the Werewolf regeneration as well, that would also be
Yeah.
really free.
Yeah. Also, to be honest, when you get when you unlock infusions, invocations, you get agonizing blast, and it's a lot of damage.
I need to actually go through that again just to see like where the frick that came from.
What? Sorry.
I need to like